It's a show on YouTube/Netflix. It's really good. I
Hmm.
recommend watching it. Uh, Made by a company called Glitch. They made a show called Murder Drones, which is also really good.
What's it on Netflix? You said.
Well, it's on Netflix, but it's also on free on YouTube.
Ah,
Like just the Amazing Digital Circus. Look it up, and it should be like you should see a clown or something.
I saw the pilot. I don't think I watched anything after that.
It was good. Episode 3 is where it really kicked off. I was like, oh shit, this is a good show. Well, episode 2 also had that moment. I'm like, oh, we're going this route. All right, I'm buckled in. Let's go. I also like the logic of one of the character or the main one of the main characters is who creates like the adventures that the other characters go on.
hmm.
Because of his nature, he's not that creative in a sense.
Okay.
So everything you see is a reference to things that you would normally know of. For example, a Candy Kingdom. I'm like, okay, like plenty of other media has done that before. But then there's one character in particular. When I looked at him, like that is just a certain. That's just a big mighty poo from Bad Conquers Bad Fur Day.
Mm.
And I'm like, oh, of course, but instead of poo, it's candy.
Of course.
Like,
Ugh.
so good. A great mighty poo, and he'll throw his shit at you.
Oh my.
How many of y'all have actually played Conquer's Bad Fur Day?
Can't say that I have.
It's a fantastic game. It was on Nintendo 64, and it looked like a cutesy Banjo Kazooie type of game, but it was very adult. It was also very British.
Okay. Very British. I didn't play it. What makes it very British?
Dude, there's nothing better than trying to get a drunk bee to go and molest a flower. That game is wild, yo.
I've heard of it, but
The multiplayer was fun because my cousin had the game, and when you play the multiplayer, you just split screen/four screen it because of the four controllers, and the side characters will say some of the most wild, outlandish shit in the world. Like they'll pick up like Tommy guns and start running around. When you fire, they start yelling like, "Take that, you son of a bitch!" I'm like, hell yeah, this is a kids game. Not really, but it looks like a kids game.
I'll be back. Once he gets back, we'll go ahead and get started. Any of y'all heard of Crimson Desert?
No.
Crimson Desert Online?
No, Black Desert Online. Crimson Desert is a single player game by the same people though.
Oh, okay. That's why it sounded familiar. I was like, hold on.
Yep. It's just basically set in the same world as Black Desert Online, but a single player prequel version of it.
I think I saw something about this. Not much, but I mean, it's coming out this month, right?
Yeah, the 19th, I believe.
Hey, look, there you go.
I haven't pre-ordered a game in a long time, but I pre-ordered this one. It looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like action RPG style.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
It's a
I just
incredibly ambitious game from the looks of it.
let me know how it is. If it's pretty, if you're feeling pretty good, I might get it.
Heck yeah. You can
I
ride
just finished.
dragons.
Oh hell. Oh no. I'm having flashbacks.
Dragons, what's going on?
Drakengard.
I don't know that one.
You don't know Drakengard?
Mm-mm.
Kyle.
It
Dude,
looks pretty
no.
good.
You, yeah, Crimson Desert looks really good, but you don't understand.
No, I don't.
The first time I ever rode a dragon was in Drakengard.
I think Skyrim was.
It was made by the.
it for me.
It was made by a company that did Ace Combat. For like developers, so the dragon combat was basically you flying on the back of dragons, shooting them down with like Ace Combat controls. So it's really cool. But there's also
Oh.
ground combat. And
What
one of
game
the
is
most
this?
wild story, Drakengard.
On Steam?
And wanna know what was that? No. This was a PS2 game.
Oh.
Now let me explain something about Drakengard though. Drakengard had 5 endings. One of them, freaking, you like save your dragon and all your friends survive and all of you have like a happy ever after, blah 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 blah. Second ending, angels descend from the ground and babies start eating people. It's great.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
Third ending, one of your companions freezes time and basically stops everything, but a dragonborn is like summoned.
Okay.
And now
never ceased
here,
to amaze me like the types of games you play.
the fifth game, or the fifth ending, I should say, is what leads us to one of the other games that this creator made. That is one of my favorite games. However, let me explain something. The final battle is a rhythm game
Oh, wow.
against a giant like angel statue in Tokyo. You were playing in a medieval fantasy world, and then you end up in Tokyo, flying your dragon, playing a rhythm game against like a freaking giant statue.
Oh my.
And when you win, the Tokyo Air Force comes down and shoots you down with freaking jet planes. It's great.
That
And then the
That is
dragon
an
gets
ending. I love that.
impaled on Tokyo's spire, and that's how the game ends. It's like, hey, look, fifth ending, you did it. And that ending is only unlocked after getting every weapon and upgrading it. It sucks. Anyways, that joke ending leads us to the Nier games. Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. Starting with Nier Replicant and then Nier Automata. The joke ending of that game leads us to a freaking robot war and a young boy trying to save his sister in like 2000, the year 2000, and then jump forward like 2,000 years into the future, and he's still doing it. It's crazy. If y'all never played the Nier games, Nier Replicant, PS4, I'm pretty sure it's on PC too. One fantastic
It
game.
is.
Wow. Good game.
There was a
Nier
GameCube
Automata.
game that it had dragons and it had tanks, and you switch sides throughout the game, playing as the tanks and the dragons.
That sounds dope.
It was really good for its time. And there was these ice dragons, I think, that could freeze your tank in place, and they were really OP and hard to freaking kill. And then there was just the the normal fire ones that were not as effective against a flame-proof tank. But they
You have to
still did
understand,
damage.
Des. You have to understand. There's a reason why I made the dragon incursion right next to the robot place.
Oh dear. Crab and
Freaking
Jam, you need to drop D100s in the chat. What the heck are you doing? Slacking.
waiting for other people, man.
My dumbass accidentally left the thing.
Nathaniel Boomer.
The averaging out to 50. All the who's left actually? Did we have one? All right, Ace is here.
I do love me my boomer.
Your characters are always something. That's brutal.
That's the inspiration for Nathan and Nathaniel.
Okay. I could have guessed that, yeah. 62.
Yeah,
You guys are all pretty right down the middle, except for Zephyros, who rolled a 2. Oh no.
I mean, that's only 5 away from my numbers, so.
Yeah?
Also-
That's divine
also,
intervention
Des,
right there.
don't understand about my characters, man. Like, if they're not funny or have a gimmick, they're gonna be a tragic character. So it's one or the other. You either get a tragic character or you get a gimmicky character. There's no in between with me.
I hadn't noticed. There was the one character that was gimmicky, but I made him a tragic character.
Yes, and I played the part. I was like, all right, fine, I'll play. It's like he had no qualms until you destroyed his his home, his new home. He's like, all right, cool.
Yell at me, home. Yes, baby. You were calling for me? No. Oh, okay. No, she was yelling at the dogs.
Oh, the reason why I'm looking for a new game to play. Well, I've been playing Slay the Spire 2. That came out in early access, and it's so good. The multiplayer is fun as hell.
I see those.
But what was it? I platinum Code Vein 2.
Can I have a kiss? You're driving on your own.
Yeah, I am.
Now that's a fantastic game.
I'm so proud of you.
Dark Souls, but anime. I was disappointing a little bit in the story, but not in the way people think. I was just sad that the story was not a continuation, or at least hinted at, or even like mentioned the first Code Vein at all. And I found out it's because they're basically attempting this Code Vein 2 as a reboot. So no connection to the first game at all. No, not even like lore or like world building things either. They literally just they just completely like tossed away the first story, which is fine because the first story ended with a nice little bow with like it's like, oh, did good things happen? And then the game ends and you're like, what? But I want to know if the good things happen. And they're like, well, it's up to interpretation. I'm like, god damn it. Code Vein 2, however, I somehow accidentally did all 3 endings back to back to back without having to replay the game.
They're fine.
Somehow you're not generally supposed to.
So, what was that?
Girlie, wanna go take a shit?
Oh, that's mean somehow? Are you not generally supposed to?
Huh?
Well, no, because
Okay.
like apparently people were like, oh, you can do all the endings back to back to back. Because apparently people were doing them or getting the endings by doing replays through New Game Plus and stuff like that.
Mm.
And I somehow stumbled upon just the perfect thing to do in order to get all 3 endings back to back to back. Like I did the perfect sequence of events, and I was like, oh, okay. Also, all the characters, well, I thought to myself I was going to hate them, like, especially one in particular, I was like, oh, I don't like you. You're a tropey character. You're like, you're not that deep, whatever. And then all of a sudden I'm just like, oh, oh no, the writing's good. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, okay, so they just kind of present us with the female characters and no work is going to be done for the male. Oh, the male characters are also really written good. God damn it, Lyle, my boy, you're a sad little boy. I want to protect you. Let's go take a bath at the hot spring and stare out into the moonlight. But it is anime tropey, so like a lot of anime tropes are in there too.
Mm-hmm.
My personal favorite is one of the characters' sister. If you do the right certain things, her sister, because the entire game deals with time travel.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so if you do certain things at a certain way at a certain place, characters that die can come back to life and have a role to play in the future. So one of the characters, it's like really depressing. It's like, oh, my sister died in front of me, blah blah blah. But if you do a certain thing, she has a chance to live. But instead of meeting each other like normal people would do, she goes, I can't face her. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build a machine that's gonna help her control her blood. That way, she can at least try to live a normal life and not be scared that her blood's going to go rampant. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Too bad she never finished it in time before her sister had to die. And so you have to go to the future, find the lab where that item is located, go down, get it from the lab, and then go back in time and give it to her. And be like, this is a gift from your sister from the future. Like, god damn. And then she's like, my sister's alive? Like, get yes. And then once you get all that sorted out, because no one wants to talk to each other like a normal adult, she goes, so my sister's fiance. I'm like, let's not get into that. I think it was a marriage convenience. She's like, I'm not accepting this. I'm like, oh god, anime trope. Here we go. What am I supposed to do? Fight mini bosses. All right, doing this because I like mini bosses. Get on the motorcycle, Shinji. We're off to adventure.
We're off to see the wizard.
So the game basically is like Elden Ring instead of Dark Souls. The first Code Vein was more Dark Souls-y. This one's more Elden Ring.
Yeah,
So
you
big
can
open
tell
world.
It's really trying to be Elden Ring.
It's really trying. However, like I said, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Like I
like
said,
the first
it
one
does a
better,
lot of
but
fun things.
It's not bad.
Yeah. It's not bad. This one, like I said, this one was pretty good. I had a lot of fun. And I love the characters. The characters are the main spotlight. But then again, like I am a fan of anime tropes and stuff like that. So,
Me too.
like, there's a dude who just loves his wife, and that's his entire deal. He loves his wife. That's it.
Heck yeah.
And then you're like, oh, is that your wife? And he's like, no, that's not my wife. I'm like, oh, well, let's find out who the hell your wife is. Oh, she's dead. Oh, great.
Oh,
This is really sad now.
dang.
Exactly. Just like, what am I supposed to do here?
Poor Nathaniel Boomer.
Hey, look, man. My wife died. Doesn't mean I can't be happy.
Absolutely.
And now I'm about to cause a civil war.
Well, do you guys want to wait for Ace Infinity or just get started?
Yeah, he should be here within like 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Perfect
I
opportunity
haven't
for
even
me to
had
order some food.
JM's Horse Girl Roundup yet.
That'll summon Fade.
You want to hear?
If anything
I was gonna
works.
say you want to hear about the horse girls, huh?
Oh boy.
Sure, it's kind of tradition at this point. I feel like.
Yeah, we just you guys just missed the birthdays of Haru Urara and Goldship, March 5th and March 6th, respectively. Also, Mahan Cafe was also March 5th birthday. And I'm talking about the real horses, not the the anime characters also have the same birthday because they're based on the end. You know what I'm saying? Understand?
Yes, drop the horse.
They also just released released that Maya Vega, a horse whose real life lore is that when the mom was pregnant. She basically was pregnant with twins, but because that's extremely dangerous for horses, uh, they have to basically force one of them to die.
Oh.
So Admire Vega is the one that survived and was basically chosen to live. So the game decides to give you the story of like, hey, Admire Vega is running for the sister that never was. That's her entire career. I'm like, it's like I feel a spirit within me of my sister. She runs with me everywhere. I'm like, oh god, my soul.
What have
Stop
I
it.
done?
I learned too much
That's
about
better
real
than the
horses.
ultimate horse being haunted by their dead sister, horse girl plotline.
No, that's a
Much more
Manhattan Cafe.
inspirational.
That's
Manhattan Cafe is haunted by a ghost that runs in front of her and she can never catch up.
Oh.
It's great.
Oh, I remember. Lhumith transformed into a mole, but we didn't have a mole, so he's a mule. A very different thing. Not as likely to fit in my pocket.
Put him in the bag.
Oh, was it
Also,
a
remember
mule?
we were. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
We also had the Uma Musume movie.
I think I've heard of this.
Yes. Freaking TMO Opera appeared in it. So did a bunch of other characters, and every time I did the freaking Leonardo DiCaprio sitting in my seat, just going, I know that. I know. Just pointing at the screen. Oh man, and I feel because it's basically just a sports movie, like with connotation that it's horse girls. That's all it is. It's a sports movie, and I
Maybe
feel
that's why
for
I did.
Agnes.
I never really liked sports anime, just generally.
Oh, how
Really?
dare you, man! You tell me you never watched freaking Izuka 7 or Izuka 11, Captain Tsubasa, Hajime no Ippo, freaking
Well, I read some
well,
Hajime no Ippo. It actually made me like boxing a little bit. Okay, maybe one.
Hajime no Ippo is really good. And you want to know something really funny? Did you ever get to the point where you saw the Mexican the featherweight champion, the Mexican guy?
If I did, I don't remember. This was a long time
Uh,
ago.
well, the Mexican guy, like he fights against Date. The Date is the Japanese champion.
Mhm.
That Ippo fights and loses. I don't know if you ever got that far.
It's gonna be
Literally,
fast.
this is like literally
Mi
like the
puñal
first
la nalga
150
tanto.
chapters. There's like 1400 right now. But
Is it still
obviously Ippo
going?
fights. Oh, it's still going.
God damn.
Dude,
So
No,
currently
que yo
Sendo's
no
fighting
recuerdo
against the
ahí
world
como
champion, and I'm like freaking
mensaje
out
que fueron los que me lo
for Sendo, right? Oh, you're killing me here. Your 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 silence.
it was so long ago. I don't remember much.
Okay. So you
I
remember
remember being
Ippo goes
interested in like the
goes and fights
technical
the yeah, he
bits of
fights
it.
and becomes the rookie champion, right? Do you at least remember
Mm.
that? Or at least the plot a little bit.
I
Boy
remember he had a
fights
rivalry
to
with
get
someone
strong. Yes.
else that was
Well,
in it.
he has a rivalry with Miata, uh,
They have like very
who
different styles.
yeah, Miata's an out boxer and Ippo's an in boxer, and Miata's a counter puncher, while Gina is basically just a knockout artist. Uh, they both get the license at the same time, and they both want to fight at the rookie tournament for the finals because they're both in the same weight class. Uh, Enter Mashiba, who beats Miata, and Ippo gets pissed and is like, "That was my one chance to fight against Miata, like at our stage." So Ippo fights Miata or fights Mashiba, beats Mashiba, uh, but hurts his hand, which means he can't compete against the rookie champion of the East. who's a guy named Takeshi Sendo. Now, Takeshi Sendo is really important because he's a character that will stick around for the next 1,500 years.
Oh my.
He's basically the main rival now because Miyata. Let me tell you, after this long, they still haven't fought each other.
What?
They're blue balling the hell out of us.
Oh, dude, there was a point where it was like, "Oh, is it? We're finally get the fight. We're finally get the fight." No, freaking, we didn't get the fight. I'm so mad. However, uh, so Sendo wants to fight. And he was like, "Well, my hand's broken. I can't fight." It was like, "Oh man, that sucks." Well, whatever. I thought you were man enough to fight me, but if your hand's broken, you need an excuse. Then whatever. And then Ipo's like, "What? Hold on a second." It's like, I didn't say that. Then he goes to his coach. I want to fight him now. This guy's talking mad shit. And coach is like, "All right, cool. We're not going to use your hands at all. No mending practice, and we're just going to work on your fundamentals. And then you're going to fight him like fresh. We'll see how it goes." They fight. Ipo wins. Yay. Fast forward a couple more fights. Ipo fights champion. Champion beats him. Ipo suffers first loss. Oh, man. Japanese champion goes on to fight the world title against the Mexican lightweight or featherweight champion, who's named
Hello.
Ricardo Martinez, and he looks just like my uncle. Mullet and everything, and he has the same last name. It's amazing. Ricardo Martinez is my favorite villain because he's not really a villain. He's just a dude that's too good, and he's Mexican. That's a added bonus.
Heck yeah. Welcome, Mace.
Hello, hello.
Also, if you never watched the anime, Hajime no Ippo is a great anime.
Alright, well, now that we're all here, let's waste no time.
Yeah.
Ace
Who remembers
Infinity,
what happened last time?
drop a D100 in chat.
Right.
And then,
Of course.
who remembers what happened last time?
Just very middling.
You guys are very average today, like, holy crap. All in the 40s and 50s. And I rolled a 92, and Zephyros rolled a 2. We're the two standouts today.
So collectively, we're all averaging somewhere vaguely around 50.
Yeah, I bring up the average of 2 by the 92, and then you guys are all just average in general.
So I believe
Alright.
last time we had established that we do not want to go in the Tower of Doom. No matter how juicy the scrolls may be.
It would be some juicy loot at this level, let me tell you. If you survive.
That's the iffy part, yeah. I feel like we at least want to get to level 3 for Dispel Magic. I feel like
Level 3.
level 5 for 3rd level spells, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
But basically, we met
Oh my.
one of the was it?
I just did our average out of curiosity. Our average of D100 rolls tonight is exactly 51.
Yeah.
Just barely
Yeah,
above
figured
average.
just eyeballing it. Yeah.
perfectly balanced as all things should be.
That's awesome. Continue.
We basically updated. Sorry, I want to call him by his other name, but it's Urugan.
Ooh,
Uh,
go.
I want to call him his other name. I didn't, out of respect. Anyways.
I can change his character name. He's out here to see.
Really funny. But we updated him on everything that's going on. Asked for his opinion. He's like, well, first opinion, we have no safe place to stay in now. So, enemy knows where we're staying at. I'm like, well, they basically knew. But anyways, we prepped ourselves to head across the border, basically. to enter the dwarf side and discuss the basically disguises and roles we're going to have to play. Different roles for different people. Some of us will need a little bit more magic to help us transform into our roles, and we're basically given a dossier of the people that we're impersonating.
Yes, as well as a few personal items.
To basically prove that we are the people we say we are.
That's what we were doing. We were waiting for time for shops to open up so we could get some appropriate clothes.
Yeah.
Yep. For some of you, do not have fine clothing. You sicken me. But yes, we went through on the cover of night, and are basically now just waiting for shops to open. Kind of like in Fable. We're just waiting for the guard to yell, "Shops are now open!" But yeah, that's pretty much all we did. Like I said, the discussion of the dossiers and like the people we're impersonating took a lot of the time. Unless I'm forgetting something major that happened last 2 weeks ago.
Decided not to unleash the dragon in the castle.
So sad about that. So sad.
That's not sad. It's no. No. Well, yeah, we're basically gonna have to find another way to save our companion's friend.
We'll just break her out in the when we go to the dwarf fortress.
Yep.
I'm sure it'll be that easy.
Oh boy.
Can get our fish mole
Have all the
friend
confidence.
to scout it out, maybe.
Fish mole.
If you want, we can fast forward to when the shop's open and you can get the appropriate clothes.
I think we have established we're waiting on the tower.
Nah, go for it. Go for the tower. I believe in you.
Mountain suddenly feels an urge to check out the tower anyways. Uh-oh, he stopped being a
The mountain.
he's official.
The mountain's an idiot.
Oh yeah, fast forward for
A mountain is
4 hours.
probably resembles that.
Alrighty.
What is the duration Druid wild shape? I thought it was 8
I
hours.
believe it's
Hour
level.
is equal to
That is
proficiency?
HP.
Looking it up.
Oh, thank God I have a wireless keyboard today. So I can sit back and...
You can stay in B shape for a number of hours equal to half your druid level rounded down.
Okay, so 2 hours.
Cool. But you get it back on a short rest, and he can short rest in the pocket if he needs to. So.
Yep. He's missing some health.
Yeah, you get a long rest.
Oh right, you don't have any hit dice either. Fuck.
No, I have no spell slots. All I have is wild shape.
Oh. Well, if you have no dice too, based on
I
Delta's
have no
rules,
dice
you
either.
can't get this wild ships back.
Hot damn, where you are in a pickle. We can, say that you didn't use it if you want. Otherwise,
Didn't use what?
the wild shape. Because you would have
No,
known.
I mean I'm not gonna be able to go with them.
Well, I think all shapes come back every short rest, don't they?
Yeah, we just
If
have
you
hit
have hit
dice.
dice.
Ah.
But the character would have known that this wasn't happening for some time. So you didn't have to shotgun it, so to speak.
I feel like I'm just cooked either way.
Probably. Do we need to? Do the disguises need to hold up, or do we need to just get in there and then we can?
They do need to hold up initially. Like, you don't think it's going to be a constant requirement of holding up this disguise, but initially you are going to be each doing a separate meeting for the various reasons that you're here.
Well, I mean, realistically, if I'd use my hit dice and I wouldn't have any wild shapes then. Because I burned all my wild shapes.
Things are happening very close to each other, like just back to back to back things happening.
Yeah. Really stressing your all's characters to their limits.
And then on doesn't count.
Yeah, some of you got long rests at least, that's good.
It's kind of nice not having to rely on a long rest for really anything.
Yeah, good old martial characters.
Stupid marshals.
Stinking marshals. Well, we have fast forwarded and the shops are now open.
Some kind of tailoring shop we got
Am I
referred
just, like-
to with a
Am I
punny
just like
name.
not here then? Like I don't know how I'm getting in with you guys. I just wouldn't be there.
Well, I think you had, like, shotgunned the wild shape based on the fact that you thought the meeting was taking place, like, right now. But he would have explained to you that it wasn't taking place until morning.
Yeah, but how am I getting over here? Am I just gonna be a fishman until then?
Well, he got stuck across anyways.
Yeah, you guys stealthed across.
Okay.
We also stealth through the city, so
So you can give yourself that use of wild shape back and wait until you're about to enter the castle.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I have a wild shape, though, because I'd used both my wild shapes before my short rest.
Yeah, but I think
Like,
you
when
still,
I used...
I think you still had hit dice at that point.
Oh, okay.
I think you spent them on that short rest.
Oh, so I did. Okay. Yeah,
so you still
yeah.
get it for that one.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm confused.
No problem, buddy.
it's been 2 weeks since the last session. It's easy to do.
But yes, you were referred to once upon a seam.
Isn't really a pun, as far as I can tell. But as long as their tailoring game is better than their pun game.
It's either a pun or a reference, because there's also the pen is mightier. So this side of town, thus far, you've seen 2 that are just references to common phrases.
Oh, so this is the punny side of town. Alright.
That side of town, all puns and jokes. This is all just references. It's canon now. But is that where we're
So-
headed?
Yeah.
All right.
Need to be any more stealthing, or are we good?
Oh, that's a good question. Do we want like people that won't stick out too much to just go get the clothes and then bring it over, or do we actually want to get it like fitted? Guys,
Not sure how
Ace.
one goes about getting a tuxedo for a fishman.
I don't know
Well,
if
once
I'm going
again-
to be wearing one.
Yeah, we're gonna put him in a pocket and
I
stick him in.
know. Still, just the technical, like the fabric would have to be something that doesn't dry him out too much, you know.
Yeah.
Silk, maybe silk. Not sort. Might hold the moisture in.
Well, but when you go in the
Or
shop,
just go get a dune suit for him.
you are greeted by a tabaxi. Appears feminine, I suppose. It's a little ambiguous, the old animal people. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
How do you do?
Audric does well.
Good. What can I do for you?
Audric has a beating at the castle and requires something nicer to
More
wear.
civil than those old rags. I can stitch those up for you, by the way.
Perhaps later.
Okay, well, you are a big lad, so let's go over here to the Goliath section, eh?
Anyone else coming, or am I in here on my own?
Maybe a
What,
I'm right
small
next to you.
Goliath size will fit you.
I'm sitting outside. I'm not going in.
All right.
unless you know where
Zephyros, what are you
everyone
doing?
else.
I can go into the clothes shop if we want.
All right. That's three of us in the clothes shop. Zephyros, what are you doing?
I'll go to a close stop.
Alrighty. Dungeon Master, what I'm doing is I'm just looking around for good feminine clothes. That way, when I cast Disguise Self, I can just copy whatever clothes I had there.
Okay. She raises an eyebrow at you, but
I look over. For the significant other.
got it.
Her birthday's coming up. I'm looking for a good dress.
Do you know her measurements?
I was given the dossier, so I would say those measurements.
Alrighty.
24,
Fair enough.
34, 46.
Yep, she's like a dwarf female of this height. Have to make a little guesswork, but should be doable. I'll leave a little room and make it form-fitting.
Those feel like they'd be mutually exclusive.
Well,
Just kind of walking around.
we can make it stretchy fabric, is all. You know. Well, let me see. Fine clothes, D&D.
I believe they're 10 gold each.
I think so.
Something like that.
It'd be 15 gold pieces each.
The rest of you, you're paying that.
Except for Crab.
I feel like I can get away without those kind of fancy clothes. I got a nice cloak.
Well, I need to give you something more subservient.
That's a word.
Oh yeah, when we at a game where we gonna treat you as like the assistant or something like that. You
Oh,
also have
that's
to
right.
look you have to look the part too. Like we need you to look like a builder, but also a fine builder.
Hmm.
Get that mana hard hat and a clipboard.
There are my notes.
Okay. I can get some clothes.
It's 15 gold pieces.
Indeed.
I'll tell the lady that I'm gonna do some shopping. I also need to look at accessories. So now that she's giving me a good baseline for the dress, I'll be back later to look for like the final thing. AK, I'm just gonna walk out and not pay.
Alright. Make a stealth check.
Well, once again, I'm not taking the clothes.
No, I know, no. Oh, yeah. I
You
mean,
want stuff, huh?
she would have done pay on pickup anyway, so.
Yeah. I sashay out of there.
You're broke.
I am broke. All my money went to protecting my life. And I'll wait for the mountain to leave.
I need an advance.
Matt will be changed into his fancy clothes, looking very uncomfortable.
But dapper.
So I'm sure he looks good at all dressed up, but just out of his element.
And remember, my friend, whatever you do, do not flex.
Audric will try.
There is no try, only do.
Notably not made to be worn over armor, so keep
Yeah,
that
I
in
will
mind.
be unequipping that.
So yeah, guys, when we go
My
in
poor
there,
AC.
anyone who's wearing fine clothing, we're not wearing armor.
Yep.
And your healer doesn't
I'm
have any spell
sure
slots.
there
This is
won't
gonna be
be any.
great.
I'm sure there won't be any fighting at all. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, the good news is, if the fishman ever wants to escape, he just needs to run to the river and dive.
True.
Bye, team.
Deuces.
Best of luck.
See you next time.
Bye, have a good time.
For me and my wife, see you next time is code for cunt. By the way.
That's awesome. All right. Once we're done shopping, we go back into like the secluded area. and just kind of discuss the plan really quick, just to make sure we're all okay and remember what we're doing.
Get touched up on your identities, and it should be interesting.
Right. You remember your name's Trick, right, Mountain?
Say that again.
You remember your name's Audric, right?
Audra remembers, yes.
All right. What's your last name, Audric?
Feldspar.
Good. And what do you do?
I'm a civil engineer. Sorry, Audric is a civil engineer from Vermont who makes tunnels.
Good.
Audric will begin limping.
I give him the cane we fashioned for him.
Heck yeah.
Let me just, damn, I limp well.
I look over to Zephyros. And you are playing Brother Elder.
Yes.
What do
I'm
you do? Now, see, at this point, I would raise my blade against you because you don't know what you're doing.
I'm pulling up my notes.
I know, you're fine.
That's not right.
It's actually the only notes I have for this campaign.
What about your disguise?
Yeah.
For Masaha, the deity of wisdom and motherhood.
Misaha.
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 Okay.
Audric thinks it's probably a bad sign if you mispronounce the name of the goddess that you serve.
No, I think the AI just misheard it or misspelled it.
It is a pretty
Oh,
weird.
It had Masaha.
The nannies. All right, worshiper, and why are you there?
I am delivering scrolls, I believe. Sealed text of, no, that's not right.
Ancient dwarf texts.
Several dwarf texts about architecture and blueprints? That doesn't seem right. That should be the construction person.
Sounds like mountains.
Oh,
I mean,
that
Audric.
is what it is. Okay.
Oh, is it old records about tunnels in the area? Someone had
Yes.
that.
Yes, that
Because
is.
they're presumably looking for the prince.
Yes, do make sure to reference the 3 individual items that were given to you as proofs of your identities.
You mean the one individual item that 3 of us got, right?
Each one of us got 3 individual items.
I only got one that. Hold on. Wait, no, wait. Maybe. Nope. Found it. Never found them.
I was
Okay,
going to say, I know
found my
that
things.
everyone got 3.
Okay. Okay. So you'll see me pull out this precious gem in a heart shape. Same thing I said. Do you think it would be better if I wore this or if I just kept it in my pocket? I pull out a heart-shaped sapphire.
Probably in your pocket.
No, but you don't. You're not thinking like Brynja.
Hmm.
be the type of person to wear her jewelry or keep it safe. Especially since these are coveted sapphires.
She's the owner of a sapphire mine, right?
Yes.
Probably wear it then.
All right.
Having to remember a backstory for your character who also has a backstory.
And all right. Des, did this sapphire come with like a chain or something to wear it on, or?
Yes.
Okay, then I will quickly attach it to myself. All right, as soon as we move out, I'll have about an hour.
It is in a heavy platinum, like bars that are hexagonal shape, interlocked, and then at the center is the sapphire.
Gotcha.
Like hexagonal
Then,
bullion, gold bullions is kind of, or in this case, platinum.
yeah. Nice. Then yeah, I'll put the sapphire on, but well, hide it under my cloak as we're moving. And as soon as we get to the public, I'll cast a disguise self spell on myself and turn into a dwarven lass.
Lass.
Alrighty.
I'll also slip on the ring and wear the ledger, on basically a bag.
Heck yeah. This guy still lasts 8 hours, I believe.
Less 1 hour, but I can keep casting it. It ain't that cool. I wish it was. Like I said, how long are we planning on being in that? Like I said, I could probably like drop the disguise at a certain point and just kind of wander around as just someone who's supposed to be there.
Okay. The meeting was at 10. He told you to arrive like 15 minutes earlier or something like that, I believe.
15, 30 minutes early, just so we can get ourselves situated. But I think at the once we get there, I'll ask for like a moment to powder my nose and recast it.
Gotcha. And disguise self can do clothes too, can't it?
Yeah, I can do clothes, which is why I was just looking for good clothing
I see.
instead of actually.
Getting an example.
Yeah, exactly. I'm basically getting dimensions example. How would it fit on a mannequin, aka how to form my own body in the disguise self. Doing the research, man.
Heck yeah.
All right. Are we ready to head out? Does anybody have any questions? Remember, we're going to be separated in there, but we'll be for our individual meetings, but we'll get reunited. And what is the goal here? Who do you want to go
Dagdar?
with?
It does not matter. I don't think it really matters to me.
It should matter to you.
I don't really. Do we know who everyone's meeting with?
Do we know who we're meeting with? Because I know who I'm meeting.
I don't think everyone was given like exactly who they're meeting now. I think you're not meeting with Arton specifically. Just you were made aware that he will want to talk to you because he is the one that invited your person, your identity.
Yep.
Is that the guy that we were like warned about?
The one who knew
that the White Fang
who knew
attack.
about the White Fang you were going to attack?
Yeah.
The assassination.
Lucian specifically warned you about him and said that he's dangerous.
Maybe I should go with whoever's going to see him then.
Hello.
Yep, that'd be Jam.
Okay.
AKA Nathaniel.
You're coming with me then.
Are you prepared to have a mole in your pocket? Why did we determine mole? I can just be a rat.
I don't know.
Well,
For some reason, you
Yeah, I don't
decided
know.
mole. That's all I know, buddy.
I'll just say, you ready to have a mouse in your pocket?
I thought
Or
someone
I just
said
had-
that it was actually supposed to be a mule, but
No, it was a mole. It
It
was
was
a
supposed to
mule
be
because
mole,
I
but the
didn't
mule was
have a
used.
mole.
okay.
It
I
was
look
the
at
closest.
Jen and say, I'm just happy to see him. Or is that a rat in my pocket?
Oh my.
Oh,
But
But yeah,
it's-
remember, you'll be underneath of this guy's self spell. So as long as you don't stick your head out too far, you'll actually be able to see everything because she's a very buxom woman.
understood.
Just hang out in the chest area, you'll be fine.
Sounds good.
Lol.
Why are your
This
breasts
goes so great.
squeaking? That's strange.
They're nice and oiled.
Scissors prevent squeaking.
Alrighty then.
I wonder if I should go the Monty Python route where, like how the Monty Python cast speak like women. Oh, how you do? For the lulz.
Oh god.
But no, it would just be really funny. Anyways, you ready to go?
This is gonna be a fun mess.
Once again, everybody ready? No other plans? Nothing we need to grab?
I don't think so.
Very well. Let's do this. And I'll cast stuff on myself, turning into a wonderful dwarven lady.
I will turn into my rat. My rat.
And perfect timing. My food just got here. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You also ordered food. Ratata.
See, I think my wife's making me some food right now, actually. As well.
He must become rat.
I don't know why you were fixated on mole, actually, but that...
Someone said something about a mole, and I just ran with it,
I
dude.
think it was me. I don't remember why either. I guess if you're infiltrating, being a mole is. But
But the town would appreciate the pun.
they would.
Alright, just give me a few things situated. Okay. So, while you guys are getting your food,
Roll for presence of cats. Oh god.
Not. Okay, well, it's not letting me be a rat, but
really. It worked fine the other day. Did you give
Yeah, I
yourself
don't-
a resource pack?
resource pack.
Back.
Oh,
Like if you're
no.
if you're out of the feature, it won't let you use it, so you have to like manually add yourself.
Oh,
one
okay.
back, I believe.
Let me go into here.
Was it 2 uses per short of long rest?
Yeah, it's showing like 3 rats in like the players though. It's like
Oh yeah, because you've created it 3 times somehow.
I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna not touch anything. I don't want to break anything more than I already did.
Let me try real quick.
I has returned with food.
Do you know about where it is in the list? This list is huge. Oh, there it is.
Bottom. It's at the bottom.
Did that work? It did not. Huh. I don't know. It's okay. We'll assume you're. I don't know why that's not working suddenly when it was working fine before. Now there's 4 rats.
That's a lot of rats.
Rats.
Maybe I'll just not
Weird.
be a rat and just go back to the horse strategy or something. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Sorry. Audric Feldspar here for a meeting. This is my emotional support horse.
Says you're the owner of the rat sheet, so I don't know.
Did I just plop the rat on the map then, or?
Yeah, I guess it should transform your token. I think though. Normally. Yeah, we can just plop you down a rat too. Okay.
I got an air code for that.
Same.
An error code for me placing the rat?
I said thing you don't have permission to do something
Oh.
with the token or whatever.
Error code rat?
Error code rat. Confirmed.
Oh, okay. Well, Lhumith's just gonna be in the water over here, I guess.
Alright.
Where
Rat.
it belongs.
Indeed.
Rat, rat, rat.
Ratigan, Ratigan.
Ratty, ratty, boombaladdy.
Alright, I'm not gonna place all the individual 50,000 freaking guards, but there are guards everywhere, just so you're aware.
50,000?
There's not 50,000.
We can take them,
They'd win the
guys.
war.
We can take them. We have enough spell slots.
Uh-huh. Sure.
This is a wet rat.
My food is approaching.
Okay. All right, ready to fast forward into the castle?
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
The castle away.
If everyone would do me the honors of go ahead and right where it says Dionysus Hold on the map, just click there for me.
Oh, that's right. We got
Oh,
things now.
Let me make sure dynamic lighting is
there is no
enabled.
token in the area that gives you vision.
Oh yeah, let me put your actual characters on the
It's
map first.
dark.
Might help, yeah.
Oh, Carbon's so tiny. Oh, his default is the half. Is the half size? Is it? Lhumith rat placed. Nathaniel Boomer. The mountain. And last but not
I can
least,
see.
Zephyros. But you would arrive with Tomar Red Braid in tow. He'd be meeting you outside the gate.
Are these all guards? Wait, am I supposed to be able to see these? They look elvish.
Yeah, they're just default NPC images from
Okay.
5e. You're not technically inside the castle yet, but meeting about 9:30, let's say. Okay. Well, you all look the part. That's good.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Ah, alright, kill it. I'm kidding.
Damn it.
Yeah, perhaps we should have been told there was a rat infestation not too long ago.
Didn't think it would be relevant. But, oh,
Oh,
that
this
might be a little
picture is
too
oddly
epic
relevant.
of music.
Did I start loading up Age of Mythology?
Oh yeah.
Load that shit up. I'm gonna go grab my food. Since it just got
Jesus,
dropped off.
hear my plea. The voice lines in Age of Mythology were fantastic, especially like when you get the expansion. Kronos, Old One.
And now we're in a vampire keep.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some appropriate music.
Oh dear.
Speaking of really good music, the Code Vein 2 soundtrack, however, is fantastic.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright. Alright, don't fuck this up, and good luck. Have fun. No pressure.
I'm assuming we can have a off-screen moment where I'm asking anything that Brother Cauldron would need to know. So if I need something, I can be like, what was I told before?
Yeah, so he would be like, show your documents that you're given, the tunnels and everything that were requested. that you brought. Try to keep the conversation steered in, pointing to the schematics. See what you can figure out on your own, because I don't know either. Try to
Do you
sound
know
professional.
who would be who I'm meeting
And
with?
that guy in A is for Azoth and other gods.
You would be meeting with. That would be, I believe. That would be Corey Helmsman. Burb. Any other questions before we get started? We got a little time.
How religious is, like, what type of religion is it? As would is Brother Cauldron like a like I don't know, like a pope, like where it's like peace be upon you or whatever, or
I think traditional monk values mixed with Masaha's domains. Hightower is the most religious city on this continent, so he would definitely take it pretty seriously.
Can I roll a religion check to kind of help him?
Sure. 12.
I can't help you.
I mean, you know the basics of religion.
Just be kind and rewind.
Goddess of wisdom and motherhood. But not specifically fertility. So, be wise and motherly.
Yes, right. You would know that she likes to, when she does get involved, it's usually in a small guiding way, pushing someone towards an answer but not giving it directly. For some reason, the mountain knows of religion.
Uthric had a mother.
Also, the mountain, all people worship the mountain, so of course he knows about religion.
Dear God. Dear gods. In this game. Anyway, I would say maybe someone in your family did worship Misaha. So you know her teachings.
I can give like that very basic knowledge. I think most people are probably vaguely familiar with any gods that are around.
Yeah, she's one of the most commonly worshipped ones too, so it's not like it's secret information. But she's very stern. She doesn't like the lack of forethought. If you are bringing a child into the world knowingly and you cannot take care of that child, she will not look favorably upon you. She might try to help the kid, but she would no longer be willing to help the parents, sort of thing.
Well, that explains a lot.
Who's that goddess that likes to pretend to be other gods?
Isolde.
I feel like she'd get a kick out of this. Maybe expect a little bonus from her. I don't know.
Isolde, goddess of envy, greed, pain, and lies. Sister of Elysia and her complete opposite. Isolde is sometimes known to pose as other gods and lead their followers astray, especially her sister Elysia's followers, but not always.
She digs lies. You're pretending to be a priest of someone else. You know. She'd dig it.
Any other things you need to ask
What
me?
happened to the real people that we are replacing?
They've
Are
been.
they all just robbed and
Oh, I told you this
disposed of
morning.
right now?
They've been displaced temporarily.
You have that in your bag. Why don't you just use this?
I don't know how to raise it. It's too low.
I'm sure I should have other questions, but I don't know what they are.
They're not harmed, if that's what you were getting at. They just won't be making it to this meeting. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
They'll turn up in a week or two.
That's why I was telling you that I needed your help.
So I ordered
for
Mickey
the other day.
Nuggies, and they
Because
gave
you said
me
you
honey
had
mustard.
raisins
When I
and I don't
didn't
know.
order honey mustard, I ordered the hot honey sauce.
It's okay.
That's
And
totally
they said,
honey
I'm going to
mustard.
give them honey mustard instead, but they have regular honey, and I feel like that would have been a smarter choice.
Sir, he asked for the honey sauce.
I did. Now I have honey mustard,
Are you okay?
which has honey as well, but
No,
again,
just a
regular
little
honey would have been.
uncomfy position.
Pardon my tangential expose there.
Sounded crispy.
We're ready to get this started if you are.
Sounds good. Right this way. So you'll be going one at a time, so you won't be joining each other or meeting all at once. So,
There you go, baby. Okay.
you did it?
Thanks, babe.
Yeah, you need to move so to see.
1 second. Oh. Oh yes, Diva.
Is that good there?
Mm-hmm.
You sure? You can like.
So it tilts.
Yeah, you need to. You'll be able to tilt it with that. Is the height good there?
Oh, I see. This locks it. Can you lock it?
Where?
Right there. Sweet.
I don't think it's that comfortable that way.
It's comfy. No, I like it, babe.
You sure?
Yep, I like it too.
I can move this a little if you want it further up.
Maybe just a little hair. Further up.
And they forgot the straw to my drink, guys. I'm gonna have to raw dog this soda.
Good there?
That was a rough. They scammed you the sauce and a straw.
Yep.
I'd sue.
You're supposed to eat like some sort of Neanderthal.
I know.
No spice. Gotta just shove your face into the drink.
Is that good there, sure?
Mhm.
It's gonna drift.
But
Suddenly I see so much more.
pretty garden.
See?
Where did everyone
It's good there. I think it's back.
Was the old rat left behind?
It leaves someone behind.
I think this is.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh no, it's fine. I didn't realize it was on the side.
Yeah, and then you have this.
Come here.
Put a little right.
So
Gotta
just like
make
a
someone
little
mountable.
cushiony part.
Stick them on there.
I don't like it. I tend to not like these things.
Okay, that's it then.
Okay, thank you so much, guys.
Mhm.
Can you push my chair forward a little? Yes, Diva.
Okay, how's it feeling?
Good.
Everything?
Yep, perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry about that.
Des, double check to make sure the recording and the video is recording everything.
Yep, I did at the beginning.
Awesome.
It was redefaulted yet again, but I caught it. And I made them talk to make sure it was good for both me and you guys.
Hell yeah.
It's always something with OBS, man, I swear. But it's quite an extravagant courtyard. Well mowed, well maintained. The stone paths are well taken care of. There's a giant fountain at the center. You can see doorways and whatnot across each side of the courtyard. There's some towers that rise above
What
the different
the
buildings.
heck is this?
Oh, this?
Yes, the large metal skeleton or whatever. What am I looking at?
I don't know what it's supposed to be as far as...
It's like an ox or something. It looks like bones or like fossils.
Yeah, I don't know what it's actually supposed to be, but what it is for my lore purposes is a very familiar carbon looking serpent-like dragon.
Is it familiar because I know it, or just like
Because of the
an
symbol
unknowing familiar?
on your body.
Oh,
It's uncannily similar.
Is it a statue or this is like a dragon?
It's a statue.
Okay.
Made of metal instead of stone.
Like a close approximation of the symbol, or like a stamp of our factory made this?
There'd probably
Yes.
be a maker's mark if you like investigated it closer. Is that what you're asking? I was a little unsure.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
are we surrounded by guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
And they're patrolling, they're not in one position or anything.
gotcha.
And there's also towers above you to the left and right. Like, this courtyard is a fucking death trap of all death traps. But,
So, Matcham should start a brawl.
yeah, definitely. This would be the place to start a brawl, for sure. If your goal was to get killed. I want someone to roll a d20, actually. Viri, why don't you do it? I'm kidding. 16. Okay.
How many rounds until the guards figure out we're not who we are?
Okay. Hey, lucky number 13. I get 13 inspiration.
You could spend it to kill us at any time.
We should create an inspiration store table, and you guys give me inspiration, and I get to use it for various things.
That's why I like Daggerheart so much. The DM gets stuff too. When he accumulates fear, he can do stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
It is fun.
But he'll bring you all up to the stone platform that gets really close to this dragon statue.
When we pass by, I'm going to see if... Well, I get... Would I have noticed that Carbon took interest?
I don't know.
Oh, we're up to it.
Yep, we are up to it.
If we're
That
passing
looks
by,
like carbon
I will
stamp.
investigate.
Okay. Go ahead and feel free to move your character and get close to it and do whatever you want at this point.
Can I see what it's of?
I don't have a good like reference image for it that I could find. Let me
Good.
see.
Is it magical?
Do you have make an Arcana check, or if you have detect magic up or something, let me know.
I didn't. I'll do an arc check.
Oh, 20, okay. The eyes, in particular, you're sensing some kind of like arcane gemstone or power conduit kind of humming and radiating from it.
Is the dwarf guy we're with, like, normally this keep? Or is he just helping to get us in?
He lives here.
Yeah,
He has for a long time.
He
He
is
took
the-
care of the kids.
he is the butler,
The
basically the steward.
Okay. I'll look to him and be
Steward.
like, you know, what's, like, the whole wackadoo with this statue?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the statue of?
I believe it's supposed to be our depiction of the divine dragon.
Interesting depiction.
Yeah, not all peoples agree with this depiction, but science has some debate on it.
Understandable. I didn't know the dwarves were worshippers of the divine dragon.
Well, everyone was at some point. It's more like a remnant, a nod to the king's, dragonly blood.
The king?
Yeah, are you not familiar with this?
Like the dwarf guy here, or like a different king?
No, Michaelis, who is now dead, but Minerva and Perseus by extension. Their bloodlines.
I have heard about that, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if you didn't.
No, I'm not that silly. Huh. Anywho.
The
How old
bloodline
is
is
this
like
statue?
dragon people?
The kings all have dragonly blood flowing in their veins. The current accepted theory is that they're all tied to the divine dragon in some form or another.
Des, what in the fucking Fire Emblem is going on?
How old is this statue?
Oh. Probably a good 3,000 years or so.
Jesus. I didn't say that.
But I have suspicions, but the mountain doesn't, so we'll move on.
This is Fire Emblem inspired, by the way. Yuko.
Okay.
So.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I knew it!
So the dragon's alive.
It certainly was at one point or another, yeah.
It's just sealed away, and it may or may not battle the other dragon that may or not be released.
Oh. I don't know Fire Emblem, but that sounds... I'm assuming, well... It's a very vague guess, but perhaps one of the Dragon Balls is in this statue.
The final fucking boss of every Fire Emblem game is some kind of corrupted dragon.
Yeah, it does happen.
If the statue is not physically broken, you can see stone on the inside. It is probably something sealed away.
The only inspiration taken is that Divine Dragon was like a race of people back in the day. Absurdly powerful, way more powerful than your average dragon, but that's the only inspiration taken. Everything else is coincidence if it does overlap. But the metal itself as well kind of gets your attention, Carbon.
Yeah.
As old as it is, it should be showing signs of wear and tear, and it's not magical.
Odd.
And it's not been polished, from what you can tell.
Out of Carbon's curiosity, compare the metal to his own metal.
There's some similarities.
Hmm. That's a cool statue you guys have.
Well, thanks. You all ready to go to your meeting? I believe
I'd say so.
first up on the list is Audric.
Audric is as ready as Audric can be.
Good lad. Good luck.
I seem to recall when I studied the the notes, I actually rolled pretty high and
Yeah, you did
pretty
well.
good understanding of the structural integrity of tunnels, apparently.
Yeah. Who did
Of
I
course,
say
the mountain.
who you were going to be meeting with? Or was that for somebody else?
That was me.
Right. So the tunnel guy. Or you're the tunnel guy. Who are you again? Audric.
That's
is
me,
others?
and I'm understanding tunnels guy. I think the other one is
Oh.
notes on tunnels in the region guy.
Oh, yes, historical knowledge of tunnels. Yeah, okay. Sorry, the overlap was tricking my brain.
There's a lot of tunnels, guys.
Secret tunnel.
A lot of mountains.
Through the
Secret
mountain.
tunnel.
With the princeling.
Oh, that's why I was gonna be a mole. The tunnels.
Oh yeah, you were gonna be like the pet mole I had sticking out of my pocket because I'm a tunnel guy. That's what it was.
Alright, he goes up to the door, pulls out a key, and unlocks the door,
Well, your cleavage rat today instead. Enjoy.
and pushes the mountain through, then closes and locks the door. He does go in with you, sorry.
Well, if anyone needs to send me a message as a spell, just think about Nathaniel's cleavage, and you'll reach me.
Alright, Improvar, here's the first one. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Audric Feldspar, civil engineer.
Oi, good to meet ya. Come on up. Please provide me with proof of identity and all that.
I take out the schematics showing load-bearing arches and stress diagrams. Does he need to see my cracked helmet I always have with me? Oh, and a license of authenticity showing that I am a learned structural engineer.
Alright.
So I'm just going to die. I'm going to make such an unsafe tunnel. Oh, God.
That all checks out. So, here's the rub. We had a tunnel, an escape route of this castle, collapsed not too long after the old assassination attack. Now, we needed to get and hire a prospective person like yourself to basically see if this tunnel is salvageable, if you can repair and rebuild the tunnels and dig it out in a safe manner, or if we need to dig to the sides of it and then merge with the original schematics. You know, basically survey and tell us what needs to be done. You came highly recommended, and we'll pay you quite the pretty penny.
Audric can do that. I'll need to see the tunnel.
Yes. So, later on, I'm thinking about maybe after lunch, 1 p.m., we get you down there and let you survey to your heart's extent. Then formulate a plan. We'll give you an escort. Just, take your time.
Sounds good.
And the agreed upon amount of 10,000 gold, is that all good with you still? Or do you need to see it to give a finalized price? We're negotiable. Needs to be done.
Is this just for the surveying or the work?
To get you on retainer, essentially.
That will be fine then.
It's a month's worth of work, like 10,000 per month.
Oh, damn, I've given up the life of the gladiator now. I'm now a tunnel engineer.
Alright, just sign this contract here, please. And we'll get us out of here. I like to be short and quick about these things.
I will do my very best to sign my name as Audric Feldspar.
Alright. Just make me a general dexterity check. 16, that's not bad. You were born to be Audric Feldspar.
Apparently.
Alright, I'll have a guard show you to a waiting room. By the way, there's an absolutely fucking giant bear, like caped bear behind you.
Oh, hot damn. Yeah, that is a big bear. Oh, it's the one from my picture.
Well, that'll be all. I'll see you at 1.
Yeah. Of course.
Oh. You're not here? What the fuck?
What?
Did you read numbers?
But yeah,
Yeah, can you hear me?
You're outside?
I'm having my
Hear
meeting.
me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can now? Yeah. Were you saying something
Okay.
before?
Because that was outside, right?
You are, yeah.
That's supposed to be, right?
Yeah, the people were talking inside.
Oh, I heard Jimmy. And I was like,
Oh, I don't what? I don't know.
I don't know. I heard my name and I was like, wait, what's going on? Like, anyways.
But he has a guard escort you to a rest area.
Okay.
This is a big ass map.
Many people outside.
There would be people here, by the way. Just kind of a mess hall, looks like.
Okay, I will be reading my notes like crazy. Like trying to understand tunnels better because apparently I've got to figure this out.
I mean, there is the option of at 1 p.m. you just fucking dip by then, and
When are we expecting to? Well, I mean, if I can get paid 10,000 gold, I'm gonna give it a shot.
fuck yeah, dude, go for it.
But
Can I get my first month pay now?
All right. Who was Varric?
So is that me?
The diplomatic representative
No.
from somewhere?
Is that Fade?
Why, I sure hope he's
It
from
was
somewhere.
Fade. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. We'll just skip past him because he's not here. Next up would be Brother Calder.
Okay.
Just waiting for your person to actually arrive. He's notoriously late. I'll be right back. I'll go fetch him.
What marks my identity? The beads, or I guess the wax sealed scroll?
Yeah, kind of all three of the items that were given kind of work. You were also all given an invitation of some kind, I would have said.
Ah.
Probably forgot to say. About 5 minutes later, he comes back with this dwarf. Oh, sorry about that. I thought it was still 9, to be honest.
I'll lose track of time as well. You're fine.
Daylight savings.
So, come on in. Greetings. Brother Calder, I believe.
Yes.
Did you bring the maps and all the documents that we requested?
I take out the scroll, the dwarven text about architecture.
Alright, let me see those. And he leaned forward across the noticeably bigger desk than his arms, so he kind of like puts one knee on the desk and
That's a mighty big desk you have here.
Oh, I just remembered a bit of an issue we realized last time. Those documents are in Dwarvish, but we don't speak Dwarvish.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I would just detect thoughts as he's reading it and be like, ah, yes, that's right.
Good lad. Yeah,
Genius.
that is
Absolutely
genius.
genius.
You
He
just
knows that I'm doing it, but
10 inspiration. Take it.
No, he only knows you're doing it if you try and push harder. If it's just surface thoughts, he doesn't know.
Yeah,
okay.
but yeah, mark down 10 inspiration for yourself.
Got
That's
it.
awesome.
Excellent spell use. Love to see it.
Perfect use of that spell.
I didn't think you'd let me do that.
No, yeah, that works. So. All right. And you hear him kind of reading and going through this, and he's like, no, that's not it. No, that's too far to the north. And then he's like, oh, bingo. And he's thinking about, let me pull up the world map. He seems to be thinking about a particular spot in the Abyssal Mountains. And I'm just gonna bring just you to the world right quick. If it'll load for you. Are you loading there, Zelo?
I'm getting my water, 1 second.
Oh.
No, it is not.
Okay. Let me try again.
You cannot switch screens until resource finishes loading in your current view.
Oh, that's weird. Try to go to the. Oh. Here, I'll just stream it right quick.
That works.
He seems to be thinking of a place that was an abandoned.
Don't say laboratory. Don't say laboratory.
Mm.
An abandoned castle. Kind of a.
Oh, I'm on now.
Oh, okay. Seems to be in this area of the mountains. He's thinking about 50 miles north of the river. Or 35-ish. But anyway, it's an abandoned castle that was built as an escape route / hideout for past kings of Grustia that hasn't been utilized in, quite a long time. But that is what he was looking for in the documents, and he's like, bingo. And he seems a little relieved, based on his surface thoughts. Now I'll pull you back to the Dionysus hold. Ah, perfect. This is exactly what we were looking for. Yeah, blueprints and everything. Ah, very well done. Very well done. All right. Well, I suppose payment is in order.
I'm glad you found what. I'm glad these documents had what you needed.
Yeah, it's very lucky that we found this. Would have been quite bad if. Well, no need to worry about that. He tosses a big pouch of clinky gold at you from his chair.
When he thought about the blueprints, could I take a mental image of what the layout looks like, just in case we ever go there
Absolutely.
for some reason?
Yep, absolutely. That can be done. Make me a history check just for the fun of it. Oh, I clicked something on your sheet for you. When I double clicked to open it, I also clicked a third diamond. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'd say I got
19,
it.
yeah. You are a smart boy. You are a smart boy. But he tosses a pouch of gold for it at you, and he's like, "All right, that's all I needed." And he is sprinting out. By the way.
What does his thoughts say of where he's going?
Gotta tell Dagdar.
Go
Gotta
tell
tell
the
Dagdar.
king. Ah, okay.
Something important is definitely hidden in this castle.
As Corey is heading out, this dwarven woman comes from to the south. And she heads in. Doesn't make eye contact or talk with anyone. Oh, this guy would be gone already. Okay. Next up would be Carbon.
Before I go in, I will quickly
An
walk up.
assistant, isn't it?
Oh,
I
sorry.
am an assist.
I got the wrong person.
I don't know. Oh,
For your meeting, it would be this guy. As dwarves go, by the way, he's like twice the fucking bulk and size of any other dwarves. Not in height, but in width.
As wide as he is tall, this one, eh?
And then some. Also, his shoulders go
Oh,
up
damn.
past almost near his ears. His shoulders are so fucking bulky.
It's a square dwarf.
As you see that, lad.
Biceps thicker than most people's legs.
He says, "Evening." He strolls on in. All right, Carbon. Or you would use your actual name. What is it? Thargrim Vel.
Yes.
Axel Weedbeard.
Go on in.
Before I go in,
Go ahead.
I would quickly walk past JM's character. And Nathaniel. Oh, shit. I'll tap him on the shoulder.
I'll turn to look at you.
What's your name again? As I try to whisper. Not like your real
Rinya.
name. Rinya. Oh, I'll remember. And I'll walk in.
Rinya Halvar.
Rinya. How?
Good luck.
Thanks. Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
All right.
What a nice desk you have.
Thank you. I built it.
Oh, impressive.
And you make note, like, this is way too big of a desk for most dwarves, but for him, it's just right.
Gotta be custom made, yeah.
This is actually my office, so I just have been utilizing it for other things at the moment.
Understandable. Gotta be efficient.
Yep. Well, Thargrim Vel, was it?
Yeah, that's me.
You have your identification papers and whatnot?
I sure do. And I'll handle him my sealed letter.
All right. Warforged, eh?
Yep,
Don't
I
often
know.
you see one of those, but
I know.
makes sense for a
Can't say I've
metaller
ever
just to be
seen-
made of metal, I suppose.
Takes one to know one. Metal, at least.
I'm Baldus Brollstone, master merchant and blacksmith. Yeah.
Very nice.
Most people have heard of me, but I don't take offense if you haven't.
I'm not from around here, but I think the last name rings a bell.
Well, we are quite a clandestine and very... We have deep roots in New Gracia, let's say.
How so?
Family's been around for many generations and has always been the, master at arms / head blacksmith of the city.
Understandable.
Don't have any children of my own, sadly, but... No. I did
That's
raise
all right.
Dagdar. Oh,
You raised Dagdar?
I lied. He has a daughter. Fuck. I just read his backstory. My notes on his backstory. Sorry. But he's like raise our replacements and train them from a very young age. We're very good at what we do.
Yeah.
Now
Well,
I work with
why do
all
you need me here?
kinds of metals,
Yeah.
but I do need particular help with you. I'm having trouble
Sure.
coming up with a way to reach the temperatures required to forge a particular type of metal.
Go on.
Have you ever heard of alabaster?
Alabaster. I have.
Oh, well, I was rather hoping you did.
It is my job.
Now, we know that alabaster is a fabricated alloy of adamantine and some other unknown metal.
Sure.
Now, we've taken to calling this unknown metal luminite over the years. And
Okay.
we happen to know that it's usually arrives on meteors crashing down to the
Oh.
planet.
I did not know that.
But we have no ideas of its origin. And that's the problem, because it's rather iffy to work on. So we were hoping you, as a metallurgic specialist, could find, proper forge temperatures or slag ratios, cold fold tolerances, find a way to test
Of course,
density.
of course.
Basically, dissect and help us learn more about it. We've only managed to get our hands on a very small quantity, but apparently you can do a lot with a little of this stuff, so...
Okay. I mean, I would gladly help for the right price, of course.
Well, it depends on how much insight you can give us, but 5,000 gold is where we'll start, and then if you can crack the case up to 200 to 250,000 gold will be awarded to you.
That sounds like an excellent deal.
I thought it might.
Excellent.
Now, this might, take years, so we'll be paying you your, a monthly rate or a weekly rate or whatever we decide to negotiate.
Of course. Yeah. Understandable.
Great. We'll have our.
I do.
Oh, go ahead.
Do have a question for you. You know what metal that statue outside is made of?
Indeed. That would be the Luminite in question. Someone very long ago knew how to work it seems, but we've
Yeah.
since lost those findings to time, apparently.
Huh.
It's this very white, silvery, the colors and reflections of it kind of move, and it makes it almost feel alive.
Are you gonna break down that statue if I tell you how to do this?
Possibly. That's not for me to decide, but that is our biggest source of it. The only other times we've come across it has been in very, very small quantities.
That statue's probably worth a lot of money.
Probably.
Well, you have yourself a deal.
All right. Tomorrow we'll draw up a contract, and we'll meet back here later to sign it and get started. We'll set you up with a workspace,
Excellent.
all the tools that you could possibly ever want or need, living quarters, you name it.
That would be much appreciated. I'm going to be here for several years.
Yes, I do think so. We appreciate you taking the time.
Of course. All right. I'll step out.
One moment.
Yeah?
You said you knew of alabaster. Have you ever worked with it before?
Yes. I sure have. I'm an expert.
Truthful or deception?
Definitely deception.
Well, we'll make you make a deception check here in a second, but he's going to ask a follow-up question first.
Okay.
What is the original metal people thought the alloy to be made of? Just curious if you know the history of it and the many failed attempts at reworking it, let alone making something new from scratch from raw materials.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm an expert on them, but I would guess that people would think some common metal.
Interesting.
Iron, copper, maybe something more valuable like silver, platinum.
Actually, mithril. They thought it was a combination of adamantine and mithril.
That is also an understandable guess. Two rare metals.
Well, I won't take up any more of your time.
No deception check.
That's true. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I meant for you to make it after you asked the follow-up question.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Damn. That's the time for a 20.
All right.
Very nice.
As you're exiting with him, he's like, maybe around. What do you think, tomorrow, 3 or 4 p.m. Sound good?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I should be able to draw up the contract by then.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Now, it's about this time this dwarven lady goes in without speaking to anyone. And Tamar says, alright, last but not least, Lady Brynja. Oh, and then the rest of you that have already gone are also brought to the rest area with the mountain.
Kids, let's go party!
Excuse me. It's
Audric Felds.
Audric Feldspar. Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, Lady Brynja, come on in. JM, what's your passive perception?
I believe that's the perception 16.
Not bad. You notice someone right before you begin to walk forward. Walking the stone path this way.
I see.
You recognize that someone.
Ah, shit.
The assassin from the boat.
Yep.
Just casually walking through the courtyard. Coming out of what you might assume is like the throne room. Just
good.
meanders across the courtyard and then disappears through a set of doors. What caught your eye, lad? Tamar says. Or, sorry. Lady.
I know that girl.
Really? Do I want to know?
This is not the correct venue for this discussion, and probably best that you didn't know.
Yep.
I would be wary of her, though.
Good Good to know. All right. You see a black-haired dwarf. Kind of has these bronze like bandings and cufflinks and just like fancy, but like maybe wealthy on a farm town fancy, you know?
What do we call Nuva Rich?
Yeah, not big city rich. Just greetings. I'm Rachel Olmore. And you are?
Salutations. Brinyahava.
Well, good to meet you.
Yes.
What brought you in here again? She starts like
I was invited.
checking documents.
I was invited.
All right, seeing if we can restore old supply lines and shipments of sapphires, I believe.
Baby!
Oh, my wife's calling me. Hold on. Yes?
Atlas threw up!
He threw up. Hold on, my dog threw up. I'll be right back.
And now wait.
Excellent point for pause.
You guys, our assassin is here.
I am hoping she does not walk into this room I'm in.
Is was it Mountain or JM that saw the assassin?
I saw
JM.
it. Yeah.
JM. Okay.
Yeah. That said, she might not immediately recognize me because what I'm wearing now and what I usually wear are very different things.
Hopefully she sees thousands and thousands of faces, half of which are targets, but some of us are not disguised our shape or faces.
Oh yeah, did you change your appearance? I don't think I actually did.
The assassin shouldn't recognize me because I haven't met her. So
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm pretty sure I remember
Meanwhile-
the face of people who nearly killed me, got the better of me.
Meanwhile, out of game, Nathaniel's thinking of how many ways to use Skywrite to fuck with her.
Which assassin are we talking about? Like the.
The one
She's
on
the one
the
on
boat,
the one that got away from us.
Okay,
Hey,
with
her
like
name
2 HP.
now performing
Yeah.
at the castle.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I just couldn't actually see. Interesting.
I knew this was going too easily.
Round two, motherfucker!
Well, the implications here. If this assassin is working for Dagdar, that means the assassination of our good companion on the boat was done by Dagdar's order.
Yeah.
Well, he was delivering a message for a different faction, so that's not surprising. An enemy faction, I assume you would think.
True. But that means that Dagdar knows who we are.
There likely would
Because
have been a
that-
report, yes.
Yeah.
That said, our actions don't specifically align us. It's just that we were there, someone did a murder, we wanted to stop them.
we're in his periphery, and if word gets out that we're talking to the others of the leaders of the city, it could look very bad upon us.
We are a little bit stronger than we were back then. Maybe we can finish her this time.
In the castle? I think not.
Probably not.
Also, all you need to do is wild shape into something to use. Oh, that's right.
Just put the bag of holding over her head and teleport her to the place. It'll be hard to live without air.
Teleport.
In
You
the
are overestimating our abilities.
no, in the bag of holding.
Put her head in a bag of holding, and then put that bag of holding in a handy haversack, and just send her to the astral plane.
There you go.
That is a silly plan.
Because
Sure
if you
is.
can get the bag of holding over the object, right? That it gets into the bag.
I
I
think
don't know
things
how Des
can
runs
force
those
their way
rules.
out, and also the way Des does it, usually a medium creature can't fit into the bag.
Ah.
We had to shrink someone once to fit them in a bag to quickly transport them.
You had to what?
Yeah. The reduced part of enlarge reduce, I believe, was used.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I had to string someone. It's like,
No. Shrink.
there we go. That's the word I was missing.
You know you cannot have that in there.
So, hey, sounds like fun, buddy.
Good. How are you, JM?
Pretty good, man. Just thinking about the last session we had before we had to call everything off. I was this close to murdering a child.
Recollection.
Sorry about that. Atlas threw up in her, making sure he wasn't having signs of bloat.
Gotcha. And dogs will throw up. They'll get their mouths on something that doesn't agree with them. Yeah. Anyways, I was talking to the lady. She was asking
about to
why I was
give
here.
JM her phone number.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Mhm.
Purchase of your raw materials. How that will be handled.
My family is ecstatic about the prospect.
Yes, nice that we don't have a king so willing to exile just anyone who disagrees with him.
We're happy to provide the sapphires if he just provided the coin.
That we can do. Now, you will be handling the shipping routes and all that, still, as you did in the past. or your family did in the
Those
past.
would be easy as long as the roads stay clear. Though I will have to say that with this civil war going on, my family does have worries.
Yes, it does put a damper on ease of access to the city.
Unless there was some other way into the city that we're not fully aware of. If you are eager to get this business rolling.
Not unless you can get a boat underwater.
I can get a boat underwater. I can't get it back above it though.
Yeah, not unless you can get the
Unfortunately.
boat underwater and then back up.
Unfortunately, that is not within our capabilities.
I didn't think so. Luckily, the elves haven't taken to blocking trade coming in and out of the city. But they lack the navy and support to do so, as we commandeered most of those ships.
That is good to hear.
But we desperately need to get coin flowing. So.
Of course, of course. Listen, we are eager to begin as soon as we are given the guarantees and hash out the contracts for how much is going to be kicked back our way besides normal. Well, there's many. Basically, start going to business talk.
Yep. Make a persuasion check throughout this.
Oh boy, persuasion.
Or deception, your choice.
They're both the same.
I figured. Oh dear. It's a lot of, oh, we're willing to do this. Oh, that's not nearly enough. But you're not providing like good reasons for actually demanding what you're demanding.
Mostly because I don't know. However, if she's making a counter check, I will cutting words her to
Ooh, okay.
basically play the part of the haughty noble who's used to getting their way.
Okay.
So yeah, like that is the best attempt I have. So at least get it back to a little more even.
Alrighty.
Yep.
And I will make a counter check real quick. Wow, you lucky fucker. She rolled a 7.
Oh. We're both not good at this. Also, probably feeling out the other person. But yes.
Well, you will get 40% of all the royalties involved with any selling or manufacturing of sapphires in general. But you'll also get your, what do you call it? Your expenses paid for, a percentage of the expenses for the shipping paid for, which we are willing to do reimbursement of 15%.
I guess that'll have to do for now. I have to bring this back to my family to make the final agreements, but for now, this is a good negotiation.
If I may, on a more personal note.
I raise an eyebrow.
Is that a yes, I may ask?
Yes.
Why would you want to come back to the city?
There's a coy smile that spreads across Nathaniel's disguised self face. My family does not expect this to last too long. And we see that Dagdar has united the dwarven people to his side. And my family is wagering that he will come out on top. And with all that said and done, coin.
That's
We
true.
like money.
My advice: take it to a different country. There's so much loss, grief, and just fucking horrible history here. I can't wait to be rid of it myself.
Rolling an insight check. Why is she saying this to us or to me? Especially since I'm here to hash out a deal.
Go ahead.
I am rolling terribly today.
Meets it, beats it. She rolled a 10 as well.
Hello.
Also not rolling well.
Can I also roll an insight since I'm in his boobs?
Yes. His bosom.
Can you speak directly to my chest?
17. She's kind of had this like distasteful tone like this entire time, not directed at you or your character that you're playing. She seems particularly done with the city. She's just kind of going through the motions. She's barely referenced her notes when talking through this.
Sad.
She seems to have lost a bit of hope in this place as a whole.
Nathaniel will change his tactic here, letting a little bit of the haughty facade kind of drop as he looks at her. Tell me, why exactly are you still here if you hate it so?
Fear, I guess.
Repercussions for leaving?
No, I don't think Dagdar would do that. Just fear of the unknown. I don't have any family. I don't have any friends. Where I would be going, you know? Just... Not that I have it here, to be honest, but at least I know people.
And yet you don't consider any of them a friend, and are instead confiding in a stranger that just rolled into town. You are desperate for a lifeline, young lady.
I just want to wash my hands of it. All this blood, all this greed, it's sickening.
It's not for the faint of heart, I will say that. But I will say this. You seem like a good person. Someone who still has their morals intact. Not enough to do something about it, but enough to know when to get out. There's nothing stopping you from boarding a ship and leaving. Tell you what,
Perhaps.
there's a boat that should be leaving pretty soon. I don't know where it's going. No, I don't think you should care. I recommend getting on it and taking the first step. If you're miserable here, who's to say that this will be the place where everything gets to be too much and you end up doing something you'll regret?
Make another persuasion check.
Damn, that's a nat one. That's a 2.
Damn.
I am rolling horribly. Do I get advantage? Oh, actually, hold on. I can spend inspiration, right?
Yep. Okay.
I'll spend inspiration. How much was that for rolling again?
I believe 20.
I'll take it.
20 inspo.
Haha,
What the
69.
fuck is your rolls today, bro?
Can you get help from Lhumith, like Squeak
No, he's
when he
got.
says ship?
He's already had advantage. I don't know.
He's already had advantage, so.
She hears the squeaking of a mouse, and then she just suddenly decides that's all. It's all it took.
That's just my personal opinion. It's not everybody's cup of tea to do what I do.
Well, let me roll a wisdom saving throw for her.
That too. Hey. Oh.
I won't say I'm not intrigued, and not having a destination in mind somehow makes that easier. Mentally to not prepare for, but prepare for at the same time. What's the name of this boat?
Where is my notes?
Checking me notes.
Pretty much. I put in my notes the boat. God damn it!
It's the sea
Classic.
swell.
The sea swell.
It's the seaswell.
The
Thank
sea
you.
swell.
Yeah, instead of murder on the sea swell, I put Moida on the boat.
That's funny.
The sea swell.
I'll be honest, I don't think I ever knew the boat's name, so.
Well,
In fact, I believe if you mention a particular name to the captain, he might be more inclined to give you a better deal.
what name is that?
It's been whispered through this city for many a time.
Oh.
In fact, the name appears in the sky every once in a while by some sort of divine machinations.
Jesus Christ, man.
They call him the mountain.
Even here, we can't get away from it.
Fucking hell. Okay. I mean, I do rather enjoy the mountains. Didn't know that. Oh, okay. I'm somehow more confused, but that's alright.
It will all make sense in the future. Anyways, I believe we've taken enough of your time, and you've taken enough of mine.
Yes, sorry about that.
You are a fine young lady.
Well, good luck.
As you as well.
Oh, I believe you were asked to be seen by Arton. He'll be in shortly. Tomorrow,
Of course.
you have been... it's been passed to me that you need to leave the room. Oh. He looks a little nervously at you. Alright then.
I'll be fine, darling.
Oh dear.
As soon as they leave, I re-up this guy's self because I'm about to run out.
It's good you did, because walking out of the wall behind you, just kind of melding through that back wall.
It's the assassin!
He's great.
Is he acting weird?
Bad boy.
Very dramatic.
No, he just wants to be out. But I grade them both already. Is there time to go to bed? And he knows that.
Yeah. You just uncomfy, probably. I'm sorry, baby.
Be quiet, Atlas.
but you got off your spell like mere milliseconds before he just walks out of that wall.
So close. Yes, but yes, I'll step towards so I'm directly across from him. As I say, very dramatic.
Yeah, saves time.
Mhm.
Lady
Very well.
Brynja, I presume.
At your service.
Oh, nice, Bjorn.
Hold up. Yeah. I don't know if I would call him Lord. Would I know that, like the proper etiquette for calling or addressing him?
You were told by, I think, Lucian, most likely, that Arton was the heart and soul of the trade industry in Grustia. Pretty much ran it until King Michaelis seized pretty much all of his assets, all of his boats, laid unfounded accusations at his feet, and threw him on streets and exiled him
Damn.
soon
Yeah,
after.
disgraced them basically.
This is not the guy he really wasn't supposed to meet because they have some kind of history.
No. There's history with the family, but not with her in particular.
Oh, okay.
There's actually no history between them. He just knew that she was exiled,
Like her family was exiled as well.
like he was in a similar fashion.
I see, okay.
So
He's
he
meeting here.
yeah, he re-invited her, basically, and thus wanted to speak with her because of similar circumstances of being forced out. Sure, you're wondering why
But,
I wish to speak with you.
The thought has crossed my mind, Lord.
Mainly just due to the similarity in circumstance in which we were both pushed out.
Yes. I did hear from my family about your unfortunate circumstances, and which eventually led to our unfortunate circumstances.
Well, I made him pay for it in the end.
Did you now?
I'll let you in on a little secret.
I do enjoy, and I'm going to lean forward on the table to show the ampleness.
Oh dear. Make a performance check.
Oh boy, here I go. This is what I'm good at. Come on. Don't fail me now.
14.
Okay, no.
Not bad.
I'm still not rolling above a 10, but goddamn.
Maybe a certain nervousness in playing, a deceptive role. But,
yeah, I'm usually, yeah.
Arden says, they left me alive. They left him alive just for me. And I crushed his skull myself.
I'm going to feign a little bit of like this conversation is making me faint, but showing a little bit of intrigue.
You don't have like detect magic or anything like that going on, do you?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not. I don't even have capabilities today.
No worries. Ah, that feels good to say.
Oh. No, I completely understand. I'm sure my family would have been delighted to have been able to witness such an event. There is no love for the former disposed royal family.
It was
However,
my one form of payment I asked for when I delivered Grusty on a silver platter to them.
I'm going to sit on the table and turn my body seductively. I'm just trying to get into to talk more.
Yeah, I mean, a little wisdom saving throw for him. Okay. But enough of
You
that.
seem to have. I would have said, you seem to have really wanted to get that off your chest. Shake, shake, shake.
You
Oh
have
my
no
god.
idea.
An earthquake.
But enough of
Strength
that.
saving throw.
Stick with me, Lady Brumia, and I'll make sure you and your family has been paid back for their for the disservice of this country in exiling you in the first place.
And we hope that you understand, Lord Ashbourne. I believe that's what it was on.
Asbjorn.
Asbjorn. Sorry, I don't want to call him S, but he is an ass. Lord Asbjorn. And I hope you understand that my family will be more than happy to ensure that you return to your rightful place. We thank you for this opportunity.
I figured your family would appreciate it.
They would. However, seeing as you have connections of sorts, if my family were ever to need the same connections for anything unrelated to anything here, how would we go about that?
Any specific connection?
For example, how exactly were you able to finagle the White Fang into your service?
Well, I was always a very careful man. I documented the disgraces and the tyranny for a long time before I was exiled. I just showed him the evidence, and that was enough bait on its own. Then I moved back and started planning it for them to make it even easier.
Such cunning. I'm sure you also presented this plan to Dagnar as well. Or is Dagnar seizing the castle just a happy circumstance?
He meets your eyes seriously, but he doesn't answer.
I might be prying a little too much. Apologies.
Let's just say what Dagdar doesn't know won't hurt him. I aim to make you my right hand. Don't forget that.
Of course.
Loyalty goes a
Insight
long way
check.
with me. Make an insight check.
Mainly to see if he's serious about not giving a fuck about Dagdar's opinion.
26.
I've still not rolled above a 10.
I know, man. This is rough.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
I'm a smart rat. I'm a very insightful rat.
If he sees the rat, I just pull him out. This is my pet rat, Wire. I'm wearing a wire.
I'm wearing a wire.
He's a really hard man to read, JM. Like, other than when he was specifically talking about revenge, he doesn't let any voice inflection through. He just never changes his level of seriousness. But Lhumith, however, with a natural 20 and rolling as high as you did in general, he seemed a little slightly bothered and worried when Dagdar was mentioned, like if he knew.
Okay. So it isn't like I'm testing you to see if you actually believe this kind of thing. It's like I genuinely think this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, out
Okay.
of game, I think this guy basically presented this, and Dagnar took the advantage. But Dagnar himself just thinks it probably just happy circumstance. like not fully aware that someone in his cabinet or in his corner is someone who's able to meticulously plot something like this. Not only that, he did it to the previous king. Who's to say he won't do it to this one?
Mhm.
Give Dagdar an excuse to basically remove him from power.
Well, that's all for now, but just know I wish to make our family's alliance run thicker than blood. I look out for my own, especially those who were wronged by that bastard.
Of course. Look him up and down. There isn't a Mrs. Asbjorn, is there?
No, there is not.
Well then, that's for the future. I'll hop off the table. Wonderful to meet you, Lord.
By the way, I'm not doing it justice, but I imagine his voice to be like Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Ooh. And I'll sashay my way, swinging my hips out the door.
He lights a cigar on your way out. Kicks up his feet on the desk.
Open the door, step outside, take my wire with me.
Oh, she wouldn't be here anymore. Tomar is waiting for you, though. All right, you're all finished in there. Everything, all right?
Everything is fine. Though we need to discuss a couple of things for the future. Preferably, in private.
Let me go wrangle up your compatriots, and Dagdar has some time for you in the throne room. As he says that, the door reopens and Arton emerges and says, "Ah, the throne room. I was just heading that way. I can escort them. At least the lady here, while you scrounge up the others."
Insight check.
Okay.
I'm still not rolling above a 10.
What the fuck, man? What were you trying to incite?
Basically, why is he? He was ready to kick up his feet and smoke a cigar and bask in his like glory.
Mm-hmm.
And out of nowhere, he's just like, "I'll take him." I'm like, "Huh?"
Well,
just wondering.
Here's where your passive perception can help you a little bit. When you open the door, he saw Tomar out there. And
I see.
yeah, he immediately got up. Seems to not trust him very much.
Well, Tomar, looks like your services are not necessary. Go on, shoot, and I'll dismiss him.
He looks sideways at that. Fucking really, but he goes.
I'm playing a role, you motherfucker.
I know. But Arton will grab your arm.
Uh-oh.
And hold it underneath his.
Be careful. The arm is slightly slender.
Yeah. No, it's just an illusion. If he feels you, he may become aware that something is not as it appears.
Do you allow the arm?
I will
Arm
attempt to dodge away, but say Apologies, my lord. I have not been feeling well from the travel during the road, and I do wish not to get you sick.
A dwarf who gets sick. Ah. Well, we can have a healer that can sort you out if you need later. But very well.
Of course. And I'll, yeah.
Close. I'm still a rat though.
These guys would be gone at this point.
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
But you go into the throne room. And now this throne, quote unquote, is a rather large, like very plush, soft bed. Dagdar's just kind of awkwardly sitting at the edge of it.
Maybe I asked you if you wanted me to read you something.
Makes me wonder how the previous king freaking, like, accepted guest.
All that's left of mine.
Sprawled down in his bed, going, yes, please speak.
Is it one of yours? Thank you, babe.
But as I approach, I'll take Asbjorn's lead. If I see him begin to kneel, I'll kneel as well.
He just walks right up beside him.
Then from there, I will take one more step forward and kneel.
I can only describe his voice as thunder striking. Booms, bellows, and rumbles.
We need some corn.
You were Lady Brynja, I believe. Brynja. Is that right?
Yes, your grace. Yes, your grace.
No, please, I'm not king yet.
Seeing if you were getting used to the title. It'll eventually be bestowed upon you. Might as well get used to hearing it.
Soon enough.
I'll stand back up. Where are my companions?
They are just now arriving.
Come on, nerds!
Tamar enters and bows. Dagdar. These are the other folks I told you about. Arden's like, kind of raising an eyebrow. Why does Dagdar need to meet with all these colorful, backgrounded characters? He smiles. Well, not that it pertains to you, Artie, but they all wish to speak with him and just get a good feel for who he is and who they'll be working for if it's all right with you. You two piss off. I don't have any more fucking time for your belly aching. Martin just nods and walks up the stairs, and Tamar grumbles and walks the other way. When he gets to that doorway, by the way, and he's kind of looks and makes sure Arden isn't in sight range, he kind of points to the room that he's at and mouths something to the group.
To the pills.
Princess, probably.
Exactly.
You haven't.
Sorry.
So we know the princess's room,
Oh,
and
okay.
Dagdar is literally right in front of Ugh.
Yikes.
And not only that, he has a bed right in front.
Well, this could have been the the previous king's entertaining hall and orginarium. So who knows? Who knows if this is Dagdar's decorating idea or the previous king's?
He does seem to be sitting rather uncomfortably on it.
So this was not his idea. This is just how it was. It's just like, all right, well, I guess I'm sitting on the. It's like, give me an iron throne, but not this cushiness.
But yeah, definitely no love lost between Arton and Tomar. They very clearly don't like each other.
It seems your two advisors have some disagreements with each other.
Those two, I swear, bash their heads both in if they weren't such good lads in their own rights. Just miserable with each other.
What are each of their best qualities, if you don't mind me asking?
Arton's smart as hell. Got a good eye for business, strategy, you name it.
Better than yours?
Aye, for sure. Tomar, he's probably the most gentle dwarf I've ever seen. Got a knack for caregiving, cares about people, relationships. He's a good lad. He's who I'd want to have both of them on my side during a discussion, let's just say that.
Someone acts as your hammer, the other as your heart.
Aye, you could say that.
Wise choice.
Though Arton's more like a nail than a hammer.
More precision than anything.
Indeed.
Speaking of precision, there was a young lady walking down the courtyard that caught my eye.
And who might that be?
She had wings, which is very unusual.
I know who you mean.
Oh. Is she a member of your court, or?
One of Arton's acquaintances. I'm not entirely familiar. She was here collecting a reward for some sort of job he did. I had her do.
Oh, I see. Sorry for misunderstanding. She came out of this room, and I was assuming she was speaking with you directly.
No, up the stairs with Arton.
I see. Well, enough about him. Like Thomas said, we are here to gauge your standing, Dagdar. I, for one, believe that you are the right person for the throne. However, my companions have a little bit more of questions to ask.
Well, I like a good conversation as much as the next lad, so feel free. Ask away. He scarfs down some grapes.
I feel like he's the type of dude, instead of plucking them from the vine, he shoves it in his mouth and like strips them.
Absolutely.
Getting rude. Hell yeah, my man.
Like a Denethor on a tomato.
All right. If the floor's open to the rest of you, you guys want to ask a question, or if you know.
I'm still a rat.
Where do you see this country going? What's your vision for it?
Well, I'd like to see the damned elves see reason and know that their way about going about things for centuries now and allowing such a corrupt leader. Well, I won't judge them too harshly. I myself had a part to play in that.
thing, I'm
after all,
immediately sympathetic.
did stand by such a king as well. It hardens you, you know? He was too powerful, so no one dared challenge him. Oppressive presence in every room. He was paranoid, so he was always suspicious of collaborations that weren't there, executing people just because he thought that they might betray him, with no evidence. It was scary, being in this courtroom. With such a wild cannon on the throne.
One wrong red and your head rolls, or your family gets displaced from its position of power.
Everyone was terrified of him. It's not a good excuse. We should have did something.
Well, at least the white thing did it for you. I'm rolling an insight on that, like his reaction to that.
I'm doing that.
I want to see if there's like sadness to that, or if he's like, if there's like happiness, joy.
Make an insight check.
There we go.
Dang.
Look at me roll.
You stole mine.
He can roll above a 10.
It's funny
I
because
can't do it.
you've been rolling horrible. This is the one time I still beat you. Like when you rolled
Damn it.
high, I actually beat everybody with his deception check.
Can I cutting words this?
You could attempt to.
I would like to cutting words this.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, meets it beats it. So
Oh!
in favor of the attacker. So it's not a very noticeable one, but there's definitely a grimace when you say that. Like he regrets that.
It had to come to that.
Yeah, that it took an outside force to handle the situation.
You seem displeased that the outcome ended up as it was, my king.
Just that we didn't handle it internally long before now.
You're telling me that you still have affection for the other leaders of this city, the elves.
Somewhat. Not Jaros, that's for damn sure. He'd be the second coming of Michaelis, mark my words. But Silva, I don't blame him. It looks bad. Looks like we took advantage of the situation. And we did. Damn it, we
I
did.
was gonna say, they totally did, bro.
I just wasn't willing to take the chance that whoever did get placed on the throne would be another one. I couldn't live with myself, and I'd have killed him if I... or die trying.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
And I will say, well, I'm sure you spoke with your advisors to see what was the best opportunity, and you would have listened to them. I'm trying to coax out that it was who told them to strike while the iron was hot.
I'm just trying to see if he's like actually like, oh, I'm
Out of character, I think he is. I think he's not. He might not be one of those people. He might be the hammer, like the weapon to use. And I think Artin might be playing the worm tongue game in the background.
But yeah, he definitely does mean it.
He's still whining.
Suddenly,
Like I
I'm
said-
glad we didn't unleash a dragon on this man. He seems actually very reasonable.
Hey, stop advocating her right now.
I think
That is
you
not
must have
nice.
taken every opportunity to think about your
Stop.
options
No.
and listen to your advisors as to the proper decision making for this outcome. You just wanted to provide stability in a moment of chaos. If I'm able to say.
That would be correct.
So was it Tomara that advised you to take control?
We had to act fast. That's all I can say. Didn't have a lot of time to make that decision. 5 minutes, in fact.
How secret is the knowledge that he intends to marry the princess to sort of legitimize his whole deal?
You heard it from Lucian and no one else thus far.
Okay, so it is secret.
Let's keep that to ourselves for now.
That's what I'm doing.
My liege, my family, once again, is attempting to create a working relationship with this kingdom as soon as it stabilizes and provide trade and currency to flow into the city again. I do have a question, though, for the future beyond this civil discourse. How do you intend to handle the politics of the region far? For example, my family does occasionally trade with some of the other cities and kingdoms for our sapphires. I'm just wondering, with the extra money and everything, how would you help in the grand scheme of the whole illithid and kind of flippant
I see.
situation?
Well, once we've stabilized, I plan to offer as much as we can to help that effort. Our country has been burning diplomatic relations one after another for a long time. I need to meet with the other kings. I need to show stability, I need to show promise, and I need to show that I'm going to be different. I need
Forget
to
about
build
the
their...
arranged marriage. Cough, cough. That's something we should bring up.
What was that?
Don't forget about the arranged marriage.
Once again,
should have asked
where we
about.
don't know
Secret information, though. We shouldn't know that.
we shouldn't share that. Like,
Oh, that's not like known information. I thought like multiple parties knew that
No.
the princess was
we've
here.
only told by one
Oh.
person.
I thought like
The-
that was told by the other elves though.
One
No.
Like Seth
faction
knew
of the
that.
elves did say it. The first one did. So,
Yeah, Seth seemed to know of it.
Well, no,
they
of the
intended
rumor.
to intervene before that happens.
Or, I think that's where you learned it, actually. In the first place, not Lucian.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
Seth
thought it
seemed to
was-
know of it. But yeah,
That is a sticking point.
not common knowledge.
I don't feel good about that.
Okay, never mind then. I
Uh,
thought
however,
it was common
can't-
knowledge.
Well, we can push that question then. So you intend to reignite the relationships with the other kingdoms?
That'd be the most important step to solidarity.
And it would
After
also help
we've
you solidify
stabilized.
your claim to the throne if the other kingdoms acknowledge you as the new ruler.
Indeed.
Would he?
Any other plans to help push your claim forward?
Thank you.
Like I said, my family would like to know before fully throwing our hat in, shall we say. I can only speak for myself, but my family would like to have discussions about your plans.
Make a persuasion check.
Where is my persuasion? Oh, that's on a 20.
There you
Persuade his ass.
I was saving it up for this right now.
go. Let's just say there are plans in the works that will rebuke a lot of the reason for elves to be fighting me in the first place.
I see. Plans I'm sure you've discussed with your advisors.
Of course.
Then don't mind me if I'm stepping too far, my king, but how do you feel about these plans? You seem to be one who does what he needs to for the good of the kingdom, even if you might not fully agree with the methods.
I'll do what has to be done, yes. That's me personified, if I dare say.
I was trying to see if it leveled up at some point.
Detect thoughts? No, it doesn't have a higher level thing.
It would be good to have that active, though.
There's enough insights being rolled here.
I don't know if I can talk to you guys while I'm in a rat form, so I can't help ask questions.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
It's all good.
I will look at
I
him
will
kind
message
of.
into Limbolith's mind. Is there anything you want to ask?
There we go. See?
Oh, that's right. I have a message. Message link.
Well, he can just telepathically connect to you
Yeah.
without message.
Ask him about potential alliances with the elven parties. Not alliances, what's the word,
Truce.
truce
Ceasefire?
or ceasefires or... Yeah.
I will relay that.
I
It's
don't,
a thought to try to end this war so that people don't suffer.
I don't think Silva will go for that at this point, but I think there are circumstances in which Seth and I could agree to some sort of ceasefire. Not that he's attacked me to begin with as of yet.
That's the only question I wanted to ask.
Jaros, if I knew what the fuck he was even after, maybe, but I also doubt that. Silva and I have traded too many blows. I'm afraid that relationship is burned.
That attack on his castle.
I mean, you can always bring up that you heard a rumor of his castle being attacked recently.
That would have caused quite a
It
commotion.
was
It would
dwarves. But we ultimately knew that it was something was stolen by Jaros, which is the Dargan.
Yeah, but remember, that was stolen, but the destruction was caused by the dwarves.
Yeah, something tells me I don't...
be. Jaros knew.
like I
What's
said, I think-
Arton doing? What's Arton doing behind the scenes? It's kind of what I'm wondering.
Exactly. That's what I'm wondering. Like I said, Arton wants the. I think Arton wants the throne.
He's being
but-
Littlefinger. Is your
Yeah,
yes.
he's very
Yeah.
little finger right now. I will say this to Dagdar. Dagdar, you seem to be a man of principle and duty. is the best way I can describe you.
Conviction.
Conviction. But if I may be so bold, it seems that you've been listening too much to your nail when maybe there might be an opportunity to listen to your heart.
I'll keep that in mind.
You don't have to bear the weight of everything that happened on your shoulders.
You didn't see what he did to people.
Sir, I may have not suffered the violence, but we suffered the disgrace.
Well, let me formally apologize to you on behalf of my lack of intervention.
You are fine, my lord. It did set us back a little bit, and once again, we are here to mend relations. But once again, you seem weary of all this. And you don't seem to be the kind of man to order attacks on your rivals, especially when you're questing for stability.
If you mean Silva and the attack from yesterday evening, I did order that attack. He's been hitting us hard, I had to hit back. Although I may wish there were better ways to go about it, ultimately we are at a civil war, and I will not hesitate.
Like I said, I really wanted to see if it's his ideas or if it's Arten's ideas.
Like,
Like basically, like he said he ordered the attack.
I'm
But
going
is
to
it?
be quiet. I don't think I have a valid case here
He's definitely
to talk.
He's too smart to tell you what is and isn't his idea. He's not as smart
Exactly,
as
like,
Arden, but he's not gonna like
He does.
divulge
Yeah, he's not going to show
behind the
that,
scenes
like, divulge
information.
that, like, he's listening too much, like, to his advisor and stuff like that. And like I said, I don't want to push him too hard because eventually he'll start getting suspicious of that. But
He is projecting strength really well.
yeah,
So Arden is his like his main advisor, right? He only has
Like,
one advisor.
Him and
Yes,
Tomar
too.
is the only ones you know of.
Okay. Tomar's the guy that brought us here, yeah.
Yeah.
yes.
Sorry, there's so many
so-
fucking NPCs I'm trying to keep track of.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. It's
I
it's
know
getting
the feeling.
confusing.
But he's projecting strength and leadership. Like, he is a leader at the end of the day, and he knows how to lead. That much is clear. He may have his
Like I
own
said, I'm
personal
just
feelings about things, but he's still going to do the best as he can
yeah.
as a leader in this
Like I
situation.
said, I'm just worried he's being, like, manipulated. And like, who's to say that, like, the dude just walked through a wall. Who's to say he doesn't have magic powers?
And I mean, I'm
Powers
not gonna
and
lie,
suggestions.
that was a pretty big indicator. The other dwarves walked through the walls when we got ambushed. Like, Des, I'm not stupid.
I didn't think you were stupid. I did it on purpose. That's a very good indicator.
So you're either baiting me or
I'll bait the fuck out of you. You are a fish after all.
I doubt it.
But I'm dumb.
Well, in that he definitely spent a lot of resources getting. He lost a lot of his, covert units.
Very good
In that
strike
attack.
force.
Well, sir, my lord, I will say this. You might think that the bridge has been burned, but there's always room for discussions of peace, even between two people who are far gone in their petty squabbling.
Make a persuasion check. Damn, if only we had a bard
Damn.
to give bardic inspiration to you, Nathaniel.
I am a bard, but the problem is I can't give it to myself.
Should have been the College of Vanity. But he says,
I will
Here's
help
a
him by
random
saying
question.
there's always forgiveness for trying to find peace or something religious like that.
Here's a question, Des.
go ahead.
This is not how the spell is made for. But can I use Gift of Gab to re-roll a persuasion check?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. Burn that. Let's do that again. Damn.
Somehow I knew.
That,
Made a
that
Somehow I
worse
knew it would be
case.
lower.
perhaps I am overstepping.
Perhaps.
You see, sir, civil war makes the common folk nervous, and nervous people don't spend money.
That is very true.
Companions, any other questions?
Nothing my character would ask.
Hey, Des, would there be any like cultural or religious reasons why someone with one of these bloodlines has to be, or is viewed as supposed to be, in charge of a country?
Monarchy.
We
Um,
could, we
I
I
could
know,
potentially.
but like,
There is definitely a reverence for the king's, the descendants' bloodlines.
We could ask. He was here like when the attack happened, yes?
Yeah.
Like what happened or what he knows of the princess and the prince, since I assume this would at least be public knowledge, is that their bodies weren't found.
Yeah, that's public knowledge.
Quote unquote.
Indeed.
And just kind of see how he answers that.
I'll go for it and ask him, man.
Oh,
I'm a rat.
He's a rat.
I'm a rat.
Well, send the
I
info to
convey-
Sending
Zephyros.
message. Message being sent.
Yeah, okay.
Message has been sent.
Zelo
I'm
is
basically
the
just going to
translator.
keep the link open. I'm going to relay what Lhumith says.
Yeah.
Hold on, my wire is saying something.
I mean, I did say that
I would
earlier, but
I would
Lhumith
phrase it.
said
I would phrase it
basically
like this. I'll phrase it like I'm asking the question. With a strong reverence towards the bloodline of King Michaelis. How are you going to enforce your rule if the children were never found? What if they come back and trying to claim the throne and they're not dead?
Well, the princess is alive and well. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
In the hands of the elves, or
You and I both know if I knew, I wouldn't be able to say.
fair enough.
Perseus, I will never cede the throne to that boy. He's immature,
seem to have a
he's
feeling.
arrogant, he's an imbecile, pampered by his father and raised to be just like him. That boy will never sit on this throne, mark my words. That would be a true insult to the people who've already lost their lives.
How old is Perseus again?
162-ish, roughly.
Oh, okay.
He's finally a man in the eyes of the elves.
Man.
He is 163.
What are the surface thoughts when he was saying that about the princess?
Oh, you casted Detect Thoughts?
Yes,
How? Okay. You
just
don't.
surface layer, not.
Yeah, you don't get anything.
Huh.
It doesn't work.
Okay.
He's got a magic helmet.
Magic helmet. Did we ask him about the attack thing? Is that
Oh.
something we wanted to ask? I know we talked about it. I don't know.
Well,
Has
I
this
will ask
reached
him.
public knowledge that there was a dwarven attack
Uh,
on Silva's?
against. Yeah, we literally just had that discussion with him.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
ordered it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He'll-
you're right. I don't know why I'm fucking blanking on that.
No, you're good. Like I said, like the only thing I'm trying to figure out is like how much of that was him ordering it,
Yeah. Yep.
and how much of that was Arton whispering in his ear to do it in order to not seem weak. And he's like projecting strength, so he doesn't want to say that he's listening too much to his advisors and making his like.
Yep.
It's that weird balance. But anyways, I do go.
I get the sense that he was convinced that it was the correct move, whether he determined that on his own or not.
Have we seen Carbon's friend while we're in here?
No.
I guess we don't really know who Carbon's friend is, so.
Carbon probably would have recognized if we saw her.
We could always ask like about the prisoner. Like I said, we could say because Carbon isn't really known with us. We could just say it's like there's a companion outside the walls that said one of his friends was captured. Like there's nothing wrong about asking a question. If they did commit a crime, then we go like, oh, okay, like then he deserves to be in jail. Like we don't have to push for their innocence, but we could ask that question, and it shouldn't
It's
seem to.
entirely up to y'all.
Feel free.
I will ask before that though. How did I want to phrase it? So you were there in the final moments of the White Fangs attack, and saw the aftermath.
Immediately after they left, yes.
Did they at least let the king die with dignity?
His skull was crushed and split in two by a rather pointy object, and then appeared as if someone stomped on it afterwards.
You can roll insight
that's all I know.
on
He says.
to see his feelings on that. Like, is he the type of man that's like, oh, that he deserved that kind of death, or is he like, that was too brutal of a death even for someone like him?
Go ahead. I don't think he's beating you on this. Indifferent.
Indifferent. All
More
right,
like he
cool.
sees that why there would be some outrage and someone would do
Animosity.
that.
Like,
Doesn't
he's
care
understanding
for
of the
it, but
animosity.
yeah, understanding.
Who met with Abravar Wingram, or did nobody meet with him?
He was up first. Audric met with him, I think.
Oh, okay.
The guy you met,
Abravar Wingram? The other,
This
that's
guy?
another advisor, right? Yeah.
He's
I'm
like
going through my notes.
Dagdar's right hand
Oh, like
man.
second.
Like,
Yeah.
like a army leader, more like.
Oh, he was the guy with the tunnels and everything.
Yeah, he's like Dagdar's new general, kind of a deal.
Okay.
with eyebrows to match.
No kidding.
Majestic beards in this place, but it is dwarves. So.
True that.
Yeah. I do not disappoint with the beards. Noted. By the way, there's like fucking 6 maps to this fucking map.
There is Lawrence Nightingale as well.
Yeah.
That we don't know where he's at.
Yeah, he disappeared, and the rumors are that he's with the prince.
Yeah.
They're having a training arc in the mountains where the prince is learning how to become a good person. It's great.
Yeah.
He's going to come back full full on anime.
That's funny.
Anyways, I look at the. On a more personal note, we have a companion outside the walls that said one of his friends was locked up recently here. Um, Sir, I look over towards Carbon. Do you what was the
Hello.
name of that? What was the name of that friend of yours?
Althria.
We do hold such a prisoner by that name.
Oh, what did they do?
I've seen the prison logs, but I would have to inquire about that.
Can I insight check him and see how suspicious he's getting of our questioning?
Sure.
Just to see if we're like overstepping now with the amount of shit that we're asking. Fuck.
He's definitely started to perk up and like look at you all a bit more in depth at this point. Like the novelty is worn off. He's now
Yeah.
much more like
I kind of
analyzing at this point. You know.
Yeah.
Wait a second, that man works with tunnels. Why is he so tall? He'll never fit.
Lol.
I'll message Zephyros since I only have that link. We should probably stop asking questions. It's getting a little bit too much. I know I'm really good at like letting my mouth run, but we should stop.
So is all three of
I
us a
Psionics
friend of
blast that
yours?
to the rest. We should wrap this up.
No, like I said, there was a acquaintance of ours that was outside the gate asking for favors, and curiosity.
Yeah.
But I think we've taken enough of your time, good king.
Well, all right then. Glad I could help alleviate some of your concerns. Things will develop
I'll
rather
probably be
quickly from here, so keep on your toes.
Quickly.
I'll probably stick around the city and might visit again to hash out more details. But thank you for your time, and let's get the hell out of here.
Let's leave. Let's leave before Dragon.
Yeah.
Before
Oh,
dragon.
Before Dragon.
There's no dragon
And
this
we
quickly.
head.
Jaros doesn't have an insight into the castle, so at this point,
Yeah,
were
it
the
was
inside.
supposed. It was supposed to be us, but we're too.
It
cool
would have been.
for
It
that.
would have been right here at this moment.
It would have.
Arting gone, Thorin over here.
We have a gift for you, Almighty King.
Some gift.
A flask of the
Prison.
finest ale.
It's said
Here,
to
let
be
us
shared
uncork it for you.
amongst your closest companions for good health and good luck.
I mean,
Anyway,
it's his flask. He'd recognize it.
we leave.
If we can.
he definitely watches you all leave.
I shake my hips a little bit as I'm walking out.
Fucking jam.
God, it's so bouncy in here, guys.
Sell it. Got us.
I gotta sell it.
Sell the illusion.
He gets up and heads in that direction before you all vanish behind the doors.
You guys want me to stay in rat form and investigate more, or you want me to leave with you? I'm messaging this to Zephyros.
I would say investigate, but I will Psionics blast it to the
Like I'm asking
others
everybody. This is a stupid idea.
Do you have an escape plan?
Rat.
You are
This is a very stupid idea.
you are
I would
coming
agree
up
it's
on
a
the
stupid idea. That's why I'm asking y'all.
end of the duration, I believe. Or no, you have about an hour.
Look, I don't want you to end up like somewhere in a vault. Arton just kind of stops talking and goes, "There's a wild shape among us." And then he points at you.
I'll stay with the group then.
As
You're
your dungeon
you're not
master,
as
Oh god.
as your dungeon master, who would like to see you continue playing this character, that would be really risky. That's all I can say.
I know it would be really risky.
I'm not saying it
especially
wouldn't
knowing
work
that
out,
I was seen before.
Yeah, I don't know.
say okay. So once your wild shape runs out, you need to turn into a pink panther, and then you're golden.
But,
So we head out.
Tamar would quickly like hobble out after you all.
Well, we'll slow down to let him catch up. Poor guy. He's a hobbler.
All
I
right.
would like to do one thing before we like leave the dwarf area,
Mhm.
like the dwarven district. So I don't know if we're like leaving the dwarf district after this.
I would think so. Eventually, our covers will be blown.
Oh, okay. Leave not the castle, but the dwarven district.
Like the district of
Yeah,
the
the
dwarves
district.
that
Got
they
it,
hold
got it.
entirely.
But Arden escorts you all back to the entrance and back to Ugrastia as a whole.
I would like to talk to Arton a little bit about what he thinks of the whole situation.
Arton?
The guy who's escorting us out? Isn't that Art?
That's
Tomar.
not Arton.
Tomar.
Tomar, rather. Tomar. Oh, yes, Tomar. Right.
Feel free. Hit him up.
Is there something you wanted from us for all of this? Surely you wouldn't have snuck us out without some sort of...
The only thing he wants from us is to make sure that the princess is safe, out of character.
I know. I just want to hear what he wants from him.
Resolution.
Did he really say anything other than princess safe? Like what? Like, is it true then that he's planning to marry her?
Princess safe. Huh? Say what? Who said princess safe?
Eddie?
Tomar?
Oh no, he just said princess. He didn't say anything else. He just mouthed princess and pointed into the room that he was going into.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
He showed us her location, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
But he said-
if
but
he
he
can sneak out for a
tell
little
us-
while, I'd like more information on what exactly.
But did he tell? He told us that he wanted her safe at the beginning, like before we came here.
Oh yeah, I would say so.
So that would like, did he say anything else though? I don't remember. Did he say anything else about like there being like that arranged marriage planned or no?
I don't think so, but I would have to check the previous VOD to be sure.
I don't think he.
No, I
mentioned
don't
it.
think so.
I mean, we can always ask him. It's like, hey, we heard this rumor. That's a lady.
I mean, yeah, you got him right here, so feel free to ask him anything you want.
Obviously, away from the prying ears of anyone. Make a perception. Make sure we're not being followed.
Yes. Better than it has any right to be.
I will
Mountain
do
sees all.
detect thoughts for invisibility.
Mountain can see everything from up here. I mean, Audric Feldspar can see everything from up here.
As soon as we're out of the sight from the castle, I will my disguised self.
Wisdom saving throw?
What is that from?
My disguised self. I don't know.
I don't know.
I
You
was
did
looking
it.
for. It should be detect thoughts. I was looking for any invisibility following us.
Gotcha. There wouldn't be any.
Okay.
Not within that range, at least.
Anyways, as soon as we're out of eyeshot of the the castle, my disguised self drops. I turn back into the elf. Oh god. I let the wrap from my chest drop. I'll take off the stuff, and I'll hand it back to Tomar. Here you go.
Thanks.
I didn't think I needed it. No one asked for me for the stuff.
Well, I suppose that's the advantage of catching Arten's eye.
Aye, he is a creep. Ugh, I shudder. Anyways, our little friend here, hold up the rat.
Hello.
Wanted to ask a question.
Shoot.
I will send message to him since I'm still a rat. I don't feel right coming out of rat form yet.
You can't
You
cast
mentioned
spells,
you-
so you're just talking to.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna not.
You know
be
what?
rat.
You know what I'll do? I'm just gonna squeeze.
Well, you can just
your...
talk to.
Oh, I can just speak human speak.
Zephyros. No. Zephyros can telepathically communicate with you at all times, but no spell
Okay.
or anything required.
I keep the link open.
Or I can like choke the life out of you, and then you'll turn back to a fishman.
That's
True.
true that.
True that. True that.
Oh, my butt cheeks are hurting.
Just rude.
You mentioned that you wanted the princess safe, first and foremost.
Correct.
We have heard rumors. No, I'm not going to say that because that's going to say too much too. Safe from what exactly? Or whom? And why?
Twofold. Arten and Jaros.
Aw.
Oh.
They both
Aw,
want
that was a switch up.
They both want her dead.
What?
That makes sense.
Arten because of revenge. Jaros. I don't know how much you all know about this, but fuck it. I'm not keeping secrets for them.
Damn! Certified yapper over here. He and Lhumith would be best friends.
What do you know about Jaros' wife, Maya? At this point,
Nothing at all.
nothing.
Only that she exists.
Let's just say the king took an eye for her.
Adultery?
Oh.
Adultery in my
From our
D&D campaign?
incredibly corrupt king, I can't believe it.
And neither Maya nor Jaros was agreeable with that. But what the king wanted, he got. So,
This is literally doing this for a woman.
Wait a second, is the princess... Whose daughter is the princess?
Michaelis's or Maya's, who knows? Michaelis and Maya's, I don't know.
Why does Arten want her dead?
Revenge.
Royal
Just
family
revenge,
member.
That's it.
Just wants to kill all the royals. Exactly. End the bloodline, essentially.
Okay.
He's
Also, got a taste for what's the word for it? Martyrside? Freaking no, it's murdering
Regicide?
a king.
Regicide.
patricide, yeah.
That's a
fine.
death.
Patricide
Regicide
is killing the
killing.
That's
father.
father. Fuck.
Regicide. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
We get there. But
Homicide.
let's just say, I think
That's just
the princess would likely not survive that encounter with Maya and Jeros. And Arten's playing cool for now, but ultimately I don't think he'd allow her to live either. He'd wait till an opportune time or something, but wait till Dagdar's rule is solidified. Maybe after that, then he would make his move. And it all looked like an accident, of course.
Then,
Seems like
do you think we should share with him the information we have?
I'm just gonna ask one more thing and kind of just phrase it as a statement to see his reaction. Seems like Arten is the one who's really got a bloodlust. Seems like it'd be more up his alley to orchestrate an attack on Silva's compound than Dagdar would. Fetching.
I don't know, but I wouldn't doubt it.
So, can Arten always walk through walls?
Yeah, I don't know how he does it, but yeah.
Can Dagdar walk through walls?
No.
I mean, besides
that I've
just
seen.
walking through it and using pure strength.
Yeah, probably
pull
that.
it over.
Is that like a natural dwarf thing, or like is it special dwarves, or what?
Well, we
Are there
do
like
get
some species of dwarves? I don't know how dwarves work.
Well,
and I
we do.
believe it's called psionics.
Well, we do get a tremor sense with stone, and no, we can't just move through walls.
So it's like something you'd have to be trained to do?
That or a magic item or something? I couldn't tell you how he does it. He doesn't like me and keeps me at a very big arm's length. As you saw in the...
Well, whoever got the cloak from that one guy, it doesn't allow you to move through walls, does it?
No. That was
it's magic
Urugan.
then.
So, you
magic
stuck
then.
your neck out for us, Tomar. I think it's only fair that we give you something in return.
You might hold that thought. I think I'll be calling in a favor within a couple weeks or so.
This might be time sensitive.
Okay.
So, obviously the raid on the compound of Silva. Let's just say a murderous third party to someone you care about happened to get their hands on something that might be considered Dagdar's bane.
What are you talking about?
That's all we can say for now.
It's not useful at all.
Might look into it.
Oh my god, Jeros and Arten team up
Make a
to get the dragon, to kill Dagdar, and get...
Persuasion or deception, please. He is
well,
inciting the fuck out of you.
I'm big braining over here.
What I'm trying to say in no subtle words is that, the princess could be in danger, and so is Dagdar. And a third party was involved in the whole Silva Dagdar scuffle. And somehow got their hands on something that Dagdar would be scared of.
Yeah,
proceed with caution.
He's definitely taking you seriously after that insight.
Just be very careful and be prepared to do what you can to protect the princess.
Dagdar's bane. Don't know what you mean by that, but I'll look into it.
Have we heard this dragon called Dagdar's bane before, or no?
No,
I'm calling it Dagdar's bane.
I mean, accurate.
Yeah.
I'll strum a couple of melodious notes to emphasize the point of the tense situation.
Would it be stupid of us to not even like to try and pit some people against each other and get more like an alliance at the end, like a council?
Well, here's the thing. We still need to find out how the others are going to use the kingdom's funds. Like our ultimate goal. Like we know now Dagdar, as far as we can tell and from our insights, if he goes into power, he is the perfect person for our goal.
Yes.
But once again, he is being worm-tongued by Arton.
Mm-hmm.
So until we can get Arton,
are definitely probably working together.
No, I don't think they're working together, but they seem to.
Oh, they definitely aren't.
I don't think they would, because remember, Jaros
They're the same
was
type
happy.
too. They probably work against each other.
They have similar aligning paths, but I don't think they're working together because Jaros wanted us to uncork that flask in the throne room while Arton was there.
There has to be some way, though, that Jaros would know of the attack going on.
That's true.
And the only thing is, he has the spies. But if he had the spy, why wouldn't the spy be here unleashing the dragon while we're here? Like he has, does he have an in?
Possibly, but maybe not one that would be willing to risk themselves with a dragon.
He has some sort of undefined in. That much is clear.
Which he won't tell us unless we work with him.
Yeah, and one person being able to infiltrate does not make an army, and he knows like everyone in there is pretty strong, and one person being able to infiltrate, I mean, sure, they might be able to like open the doors, but it's not a guarantee, and it's still a dangerous mission.
Yeah.
Like, that's hedging a bet on one person being able to pull something off. And that just seems like too much of a risk, especially when you can just get the information you need and make your plans around other people fighting.
I'm going to communicate to Zephyros. You guys keep chatting and asking questions of Tomar. I'm going to go off over and do something myself. And I'm going to dip out into like an alleyway.
Alright. Easy to do as a rat.
And I need to do this because I remember it did not cover this area when I did it the first time.
Right, locate creature.
Was locate creature and it be FaDeAcE. However,
as you're about to scamper off, I grab you by the tail and look at you.
Ah! Squeak, squeak, squeak.
What is it, Ratman? Tell me your secrets.
Communicating with you. I'm going to use the magic item that we received. I tried to scan if FaDeAcE was in the Elf District. I'm going to do the same thing here.
Good. Let me get you a head start. And I about to baseball throw him, but then I just set him on the floor.
Whoa. You're like a literal rat scream. I literally will stand up after you set me down on my hind legs and give you a little rat flip off and then scurry away.
It's the tiny rat middle finger. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then once I get over here, I will drop my rat and cast locate creature.
Okay.
Once per day.
Yes, sir.
But yeah. Until we can get Arton off the board, I won't feel comfortable with Dagdar on the throne. Just a thought.
So we kill him.
Hey, you're in the alley.
I am in the alley.
Okay, so FaDeAcE.
You're a squeak, murderous intent coming from the alley.
Definitely not within 1,000 feet of this location.
Okay. He is not in the city then at all.
Possibly. Who knows?
Unless he's randomly in Crown Lake Stadium, guys. He's fighting in the pits.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's a very good
chance going up against the mountain.
Warded against divination if he were here around.
True.
Wherever he is, there's a good chance he's warded from divination.
True. I could do the same thing for Lawrence Nightingale and see if there's a difference, but
yeah, we'll say
do that tomorrow. Slash
yeah.
long rest, since
So-
this is probably the morning still.
I think we'll take the opportunity to learn about the others and see how they what their plans for the future are for you know, the hold. I put my hands in front of my face like tentacles. Problem.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I think it's best that we head back across the river and get some rest, because I am exhausted.
Yes, let's leave.
I had to have to clench my ass so hard in all my life.
Zephyros, do you not have a token on here anymore?
No, I didn't see it earlier either.
Oh,
Dead. He died.
is that Jim?
He is dead, Jim.
Jesus. I'm a giant now.
And look, there's Urugan.
Guys, we still got a long ways till fight night. Civil War is gonna be over by the time we reach fight night.
I don't think like it's gonna take that long. Like I said, pieces still need to be moved. But who knows? Maybe it'll end. Who knows? All right.
We've met everyone
There's
but
a-
the judge guy now that could potentially be a leader.
Des, do we have anything more planned, or do you think this is a good spot to end it? Because I need to go to bed.
Yeah, it's a little late.
Yeah, Zephyros will also be going at midnight, so we can end here. I mean,
This
you
seems
know
like a
me,
good
we
spot to
can
end.
go as long as you all want to.
I know, but I wish I could.
No
I
problem.
wish I didn't have to work Tuesdays.
Boo.
There will come a day. There will come a day where I won't have to work Tuesday morning, and I'll be like, "Let's go."
We at least go to In-N-Out and get a long rest in and not get fucked by anything during a long rest. Or are we gonna get fucked by something during a long rest?
We're gonna need snuck back across the river. I guess he's just gives us a lift and
An iron flask is tossed in grenade style into the internet. I'm kidding.
That's it. I'm going to the ship.
Oh no!
Guys, let's just bail.
No.
Hold on, guys. I just realized something.
Yankees farm, sleep there. It doesn't seem to be raided all that often.
Dragon comes out, starts roaring. Guys, I just realized something. This here is a female dragon,
Oh no!
and I'm a bard. There's only
Yeah.
one thing to do.
There's only one thing to do.
I seduce the dragon.
We should have taken the flask then. We missed our chance.
Lhumith
I-
Nerev
did
runs to the
bring that up.
water's edge, jumps in, and is never seen again.
Fuck it. I'd give up. I give up on land people problems, dude.
I
Land
shall do
people
the
are
Problems, land
ridiculous.
people politics. I'm out. See y'all.
I
Goodbye.
shall do the courting dance of my people. And I begin to twerk.
You get back here.
Hmm.
I'm
You
leaving.
get back
I'm
here.
leaving
You
the
get back
city.
here.
I'm leaving the city forever.
No.
Man, I can't believe your entire city is going to be completely overrun by Illithids now.
That was gonna happen.
Just
anyways.
move.
It's
Just move to the
character
side of
development
the
at this point.
continent with everyone.
Oh.
The
True,
side of
there's
the
probably
continent.
fish people over here who don't have to deal with it. I can just join them.
Yeah,
and
just
not give
go
a fuck
someplace
about
there's
any of
not
my family
illith-
or my backstory at all.
If Illithids invade your town, just go someplace where there's not Illithids.
Wow,
That's-
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Problem
much.
solved. Problem solved.
The problem
Yeah,
is
let
that in
them
Baldur's
win.
Gate 3, they're in your dreams.
Basically, just let them win and let them see that it's okay to keep encroaching. Yep,
Yes.
Why would they
that
even
is the
want to
answer.
go there if there's not tasty brains to eat? Just leave.
fair.
Then they'll leave and
I
you can come
only
back later.
ate the brains of criminals, freaking mind flayer in my head says. Trying to take off his shirt to look sexy. I'm like, hell no, I trusted you, Illithid. Freaking Baldur's Gate 3. I
Sorry,
love
sir.
that game.
Tentacles are not my thing.
I
don't,
definitely killed the
No,
Emperor
it was
in
really
my first
funny too
playthrough.
because he comes out shirtless and tries to seduce me. I look at him and I just go, no, and he's like, Yes, me and you, for some reason, you are the most annoying thing I've ever felt in my life. I'm like, yes,
Bro,
hate
I
me,
would
you
sooner get
motherfucker.
seduced by Halsin in bear form than I would the fucking Emperor.
How dare you? Halsin in bear form is peak.
No, that's why I said I would sooner get seduced by him than the fucking Mind Flayer.
However, if I was playing a female Tash, no, I'd be all up those tentacles.
Ew.
Okay.
However, Karlak, I can't betray Karlak.
My first romance playthrough, or my first playthrough, I did a
She's
evil
hot.
playthrough and I romanced Minthara.
Yeah, me too.
You crazy kids. God damn it! I'm not freaking losing the Tiefling